Hello, folks. Just getting into Minecraft here. Is the okay, and it says Minecraft on Twitch. That's good.
I got right this time.
Yay! Alrighty, we got 5 people on YouTube, and we have 15 people on Twitch at the moment. Got a little competition going. Well, not so. He's what Darren plays is live playing Satisfactory right now, so that's kind of neat to see him working on that. I go into multiplayer, right, and go to the server and join the server. There we go. Okay, so we have 997 followers on Twitch, so we're looking to bring that to 1,000 today. That is going to be so funny. So Budsy Kerman says hello. Hi there, and Icy Knight's with us and says good morning. And he's in both places on YouTube and Twitch. And J-Ro as hi. How y'all doing? We're doing pretty good after a hard day of work yesterday. We actually finished some floor molding on one side of the studio, brought in 4 sets of shelves, and started bringing the books in and starting to put the studio in order. So we're almost ready to kind of show off the studio a bit. So we're hoping that over the weekend. Okay, first time chat from Cheno. Just joined today. Seen a lot of Satisfactory shorts on YouTube, and they've been very helpful. Very good. Now, today we're just kind of letting our hair down and playing a little bit of Minecraft. Yes, we will have a short that has either just come out or comes out at 9:15. I can't remember which you scheduled it for, Robert.
Should be 15.
Okay, so we've got a short coming out. It is a Satisfactory short, so hopefully you'll find it satisfactory.
He said the word.
Why do I have so many death things here? Okay, don't throw things away.
Oh.
I can't remember how to get into the thing that I can turn these things off.
Caffeinated thinks you're muted, Doc, or Robert.
Maybe he's just not talking.
No, microphones aren't here in front of me. I have a microphone set to like 6 inches in front of my mouth, and so when I actually move them away so I can see all my monitors, they just disappear. So.
All right, is that better then? All right.
Once again, I had to turn my own volume down because I'm always out competing Doc for volume here.
How do I get to the dashboard that turns off the X's? I can't remember.
So press J.
J. There it is. J.
Yeah, but so you zoom in on the center of the map there, so you can click on those death markers and get rid of them. Delete, bottom left. Try again. Oh, weird. Okay. Right click on it, and I think you can delete it as well, instead of having to open up this whole window. Remove.
Oh,
and Emmeline is here. Hello.
Don't know how long she can stay today, depending on how. Excuse me? Software. Too many X's on the screen. I'm back, she says, and you're going to be back tomorrow.
Back.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Cheno says last time I stopped playing the game as I got to the aluminum production. Might try again in the future, but this time I want to bring somebody else to the game and not play alone.
That will be good too.
The game is absolutely the best when you're playing it with people.
Okay, I'm ready for 1.1. I got all my 106 summer sloops, 284 out of 298 Mercer spheres, and I only need 24 more hard drives. and I got about half the slugs on the map, so I'm ready for 1.1 to officially release and build my mega factory that will cost me at least 500 hours of my life. All right, Alexa. Well, I hope while you're building your factory, you watch our live stream that day. So we're going to be live streaming a good portion of the day, if not the whole day. I worry about wearing out my my staff, so I need to make sure that that they can hang with me. So I must have lost all my loot or something, because I haven't reorganized things. Because look at all this mess.
That's a mess.
It is a mess.
What a mess.
I mean, my tools aren't even in the right places.
Okay, Doc. So you did read Alexa's message, but it was a text to speech, so I'm gonna play the message for you as well. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. TTS generation failed. It's the first time I've ever had that happen, but it didn't.
Was the message too long?
It's maybe interesting, and it failed when I tried to set it to receiver.
Okay.
It has a try again button, so we'll try again here in a minute.
I'll leave torches in there. Get rid of those sticks.
Megalith says, I'm feeling good today, but I think I poisoned myself trying to make some mocha. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, let's try sending this file again. Yeah.
Says Doc, that's why they invented two-screen setup.
Oh, don't talk to Doc about screens.
2 screens. He hasn't had just 2 screens since the 90s.
And the only reason I haven't gotten my 4th and 5th one set up is because I just haven't figured out how I was going to do that yet with my current setup. I mean, with all these microphones and cameras that have to be in place. You're my hero. All hail Gauntlet.
There is a guy in this family with fewer than 3 screens.
Yeah, that's probably true. All of us have at least 3, right?
Yeah.
All right. Donaldgrim says, all hail Gauntlegrim.
All hail Gauntlegrim. The one true
High Lord of Doctopia.
You talked over the text-to-speech.
Oh,
I'm
really?
gonna replay it.
Gauntlegrim once said, all hail Gauntlegrim. The one true High Lord of Doctopia.
The bad part about that is Garrett and Robert don't hear it, so they don't know when something is talking. I am missing my boots, Robert.
Yeah. I think you had died a couple times here last time we played and we just couldn't find them. The Iron Golem smashed you.
Mm-hmm. All right, then I need to get, I love my golden cap here. I need to go recraft some items.
Okay, Alexa, you can't count your cell phone when you talk about the number of screens.
1 phone, 1 e-reader, 2 monitors, and a TV. All right, fine. I have
You can't
3.
You can't count your cell phone unless it's hooked up to your computer and can act as a continuous screen. If it can act as a continuous screen, then you're fine. Then it counts. It does indeed count.
Who wants a subscription today? Megalith is asking. Subscription on Twitch is a paid item. So the first person to answer Megalith that wants a subscription.
Just might get one.
It charges on my PC sometimes.
It charges. Oh no, that doesn't count.
All right.
Wait, can we also just count disconnected monitors? Because obviously, a disconnected monitor is obviously more of a screen than a cell phone is a screen, right?
A disconnected. You mean the 3 monitors that are sitting over the side waiting to be used?
Yeah, waiting for the other computer to set back up. We'll just count those.
Oh, okay.
Doc, I currently have more screens than you do.
Yeah, you do.
We're talking disconnected monitors. I've got 5. Like, come on.
So do I count the other computer sitting over that's running the Satisfactory server?
Only if I can also count mine.
That's right.
Alexa,
I had my... Go ahead.
Alexa said, Robert, you don't get the point of it. It's to make Doc laugh. When she claims that many screens.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. There we go. Now I can bring my diamonds here, and I can probably go make some diamond boots.
So Icy Knight says, I have 3 TVs in my house, 1 ultra-wide monitor, and 4 normal monitors. How about that? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain works
Icy
in a
Knight
repair
makes-
shop, so he's got it's all beat for by 100. Megalith just gifted a tier 1 sub to the community of gaming.
All right. Very good.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So Megalith tends to do that fairly regularly. You know, it says he's got 3 gifted subs on the channel at this time, and that's probably just within the last month. That's cool. So, community of gaming, let's tell everybody that if you go to the Discord and make sure that your Twitch account is attached to Discord, you can then automatically enter into the members parts of our Discord server. And by being able to do that, then you can also join us here on Minecraft if you want to come do that, if you have the ability to, if you are not having to just watch today. So
Mhm.
The one
Robert
that
says it so much better than I do. So
you did great.
all right. As far as enchanting goes, where are my enchanting books? Paper.
I know that Jaro sells some tools that he gets from some villagers. He might be able to get you a new pair of boots, unless you've already made them.
I just made them.
You just made them? Okay.
So I have the enchanting books that I have available are sharpness 3. That would be for boots. That would be
No.
too much. Impaling 2, no. Piercing, knockback, and smite.
No.
So none of those enchantments are good for my boots. So since I don't know the whole lexicon of all the enchantments, is there an enchantment I need to go purchase at the market? Garrett, do you have books to purchase at the market that would help my boots?
I have mending that would be helpful. And yeah, you should definitely get that. But I haven't been selling a full group of enchantments. I was generally gonna leave that to somebody else, but nobody's built a.
Well, Giuseppe's Public Library has most everything.
Well, Giuseppe's Public Library has traders for just about everything,
Right.
and that's a little different.
Okay.
Well, I just gotta buy some emeralds from somebody. Have any emeralds, Doc?
Think I do. Let me go to my room here. Think I have some emeralds. Yeah, that's a slime ball. Okay.
The mending book will be easier to just buy from my shop, but yeah, for everything else, you'll need to use the
And
You'll
Gomgrim's
need to use
working
the
on it, he
library.
said, so.
Okay.
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 Yeah, I've got plenty of diamonds that I can go ahead and pay the price that you would like.
It's just 5 diamonds.
Or emeralds, if you have those.
Oh yeah, yeah. I also sell them for 15 emeralds if you'd like to go that route.
Actually, the currency I have right now is diamonds. I don't see that I have any emeralds. I need to be getting more emeralds because I have to deal with my leather workers over there, and they like to deal in emeralds.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okie dokie.
So Alexa said, I'm gonna have talking about her mega factory. I'm gonna have like colored wings that have lots of beautiful quartz crystal signs that should have a color. For instance, a violet area that has signs, or that has elevator, but we'll take you to a blue zone for, so I can link up the elevator with the power grid.
Oh, so my keypads decided to not work today, all days.
Okay, so community gaming. Have you hopped into Discord? Let's see.
Excuse me, that one came out of nowhere. Ella is laughing at me. Ella is watching the live stream live today.
Okay,
Live
community
and in.
gaming. If you have joined our Discord, this is for anybody who becomes a member, whether it's gifted or you buy it yourself, or it's on YouTube or on Twitch. If you're a paid member or subscriber, whichever one it is, if you go down into the Minecraft section of the Discord, there's a channel called Server Permissions, and it has the IP address to join. I need you to post in that chat what your name is in Java Minecraft, so that I can whitelist you, because it is a whitelisted server.
And okay, Owen fried. Okay, Squirtle, fried Squirtle. Okay. Well, I don't know what fried Squirtle is, but hi there, first time chat. Appreciate you coming. What's your username for Minecraft?
Yep, gotta have him join. We need the.
My username is Doc Pergammon. Actually, Doc PhD, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not PhD here.
Doc PhD.
No, they're
here.
wondering for Community of Gaming's Minecraft names. So I can whitelist them.
Okay.
Megalith official said, "Justice for the baby chickens trapped in that abomination of a machine. They have tiny dreams, you absolute villain."
Okay, I'm an absolute villain. Am I an absolute villain for scaring villagers outside too, so that I can collect the iron from the golem?
You need to answer your doorbell in Minecraft. Chat. Look at Minecraft chat.
Okay. Minecraft chat.
Press T to open up the chat window in Minecraft.
That's it. Hello, Doc. Knock, knock, knock. He needs a doorbell. Bring a bell. Should have brought a bell with me. Okay. Oh, that means that the SBI is knocking at my door again.
Knock,
Can't,
knock, knock.
Can't seem to get rid of these guys. Which door are you at?
That's not very nice.
Okay, there's Ractus.
I have some horses for you.
You have those are horses. Okay, bring them on over.
They are
There we go.
deep horses.
They're evil horses. Are they gonna eat up my nice horses over here? What? Okay.
No, of course not. It's just a crime against nature, that's all.
Interesting. You want? Yeah. Grab your.
Enjoy.
So. Oh man, they're horrible. These are really bad.
Well, they are dead. Cut them some slack.
Yeah, their health is really, really poor, and their jump is awful, and their speed is even worse, almost worse. But okay, but they're tame. But they're tame. What else can you do? I mean, if they're tame, what else? Well, this guy's just a little bit better, but uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's throwing me a bunch of leather armor.
Ooh, it's
And
been
gold
damaged.
armor.
You should be able to unmute yourself. I think that the default key is N.
Who is... Okay, I've got to get rid of some stuff before I can pick that stuff up, otherwise it'll just disintegrate.
Trader, you are useless as always.
What are you saying?
Wandering trader came by my base.
A wandering trader. I thought you were saying prater.
Community of gaming. You're not quite in yet. I'm battling with our host to try to let me in so I can.
Okay, there was diamond horse armor in there. All kinds of horse armor available now.
Huh.
Yeah, and I'm happy to say that switching to Linux has not seemed to have affected my game whatsoever.
So are you playing Minecraft on Linux or Windows?
Linux.
So Java, I mean, this obviously has a version that you could do that with.
I believe that I'm running a compatibility layer for it.
Okay.
But, well, no, Java works natively both on Windows and Linux.
Okay.
One of the benefits to the game being made in Java. There are few enough of those.
Yeah, Channel. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get something else real quick.
I got to get this jumping thing down before I make our steeplechase, or else I'm going to fail miserably. All righty. Bringing another horse over to the barn. Nobody's turned down that abominable throne yet.
Abominable.
Yes. An ugly blight on our town.
Abominable? Phew.
Well, it looks
Tell us
like...
how you really feel.
That's not the right command. And it just goes typing it in chat. Ah, blah, blah, blah. There is a way to do it through their console. That's how I did it all before, but yeah, I'll actually go to the JSON file. No, if I do it to the JSON file, I have to get the UUID and everything.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Adding this person to the server is not going well.
And why is that?
My incompetence is why.
Uh-oh. Well, obviously you're going to be learning something.
Okay. I'm getting a result saying it says that player does not exist when I do it in game. So, okay, Sean, I'm gonna have to refund it. I'm going to have you resend it here shortly, but it did not show up, and it might be connected to the previous one that was broken. So please bear with me. I'm kind of behind.
Connection error. Reading message length from... Okay, so obviously... Okay. Obviously something happened with our connection on Vocalix. Robert is concentrating very hard. Okay.
Yep.
YMR QGR says hi. Hi there. Obviously you've been here before. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. Too many consonants for the English language. So,
can you close Vocalix and restart it?
I
And
can.
put in the IP?
I can. And re-put in the IP again.
Yep.
Second time.
So Community of Gaming, I copied and pasted it directly from the message that you put in.
But it keeps saying it's not recognized, huh? They had a tornado warning in St. Louis yesterday. They had to evacuate the campus.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's not good.
They shut down all services on the campus.
Okay.
All
I
right.
can send you a direct message if you could send it to me. I'd
Okay.
appreciate that.
Wardagon 2000 says, "Hi Doc, what's up?" We're just
I assume nobody
yeah,
was
we're-
actually hurt.
we're playing. I'm just trying to get Vocalix back up here.
Yeah.
I need to get a link.
And this is for Java Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a couple other things that we missed earlier, Garrett. When you left, Alexa said to you, Garrett, "Gareth, good to hear your voice. Hope you're there Monday on Satisfactory stream too."
I do believe that I will be.
Yes, because that
Not for the entire time, but
we're going to see how far we can get during the stream on Monday with everybody playing. So what we've asked also in the Discord is if you could kind of give an idea of whether you're going to be there or not. Because what we want to do is Robert and I are going to have a little brainstorming session to figure out what kind of what kind of assignments we can make to various people to do various things to speed things along. And by doing so, we should be able to, at least beat my record for the speed run. So it's basically we're going to do a group speed run on the server, so members will be able to join. And so if you give us an idea whether you can come or not, that'd be great. Okay. Have we got Vocalix working on your end, Robert?
Yes.
Okay.
So, sorry, trying to do several things at once here.
Not a problem. I know you're trying to whitelist our new member.
Yeah.
I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm doing here too, so and those of you who are not familiar with what I'm doing here, I have a horse trading business, and so this is the barn where I sell the horses, and so I'm just posting the statistics for the horse here. The top one is health, the next one is jump, and the bottom one is speed. And then the price. And this one's a 45. And small d is diamonds. Okay. And so okay, I've got those 3 horses there. That horse there, and the empty stalls do not have markings. Good. Good. Empty stalls don't have markings. I obviously need to reboot my computer because my keypad decides to remap. They just sent an update for the...
So Wardagon asks, he says, kind of have a question regarding the server. Do you already beat the dragon? Is there planned like a server-wide event?
Aha.
If so, if you could go for elytras, what's the point of a horse?
Is everything gonna go obsolete once we beat the dragon? That might be a deterrent.
We're going to introduce some restrictions on how we use elytra. We don't want to completely outmode horses.
Yeah, especially with all the investment I've made.
You can't do
How
horse
dare.
racing with elytra. I mean, come on. We still have horse racing in the modern day, but we have cars.
That's true.
Right.
Okay. All right, Mr. Speed Demon. All right, you tamed up really quick. Put a saddle on you. And dismount and okay.
Okay, success. Gaming guy is now on the whitelist.
All
Just missing
right.
a little underscore. So
Yeah. Oh, you missed a little underscore. Okay.
yeah, it's the difference between the Microsoft account versus the Minecraft account, and yeah, it's common. That's an issue we've seen several times, trying to find the exact place where it's posted. So you know, I'm trying to open it so quiet. It's just not possible. Okay, so Shano, if you'd like to try that again, I refunded both Shano and Alexa. So if you want to try that again, you can. There we go. Game again, made it.
Okay. Horse-related mini games that could be a thing. They have been on many SMPs. Simply, they're kind of obsolete as far as transportation goes. Even mules are better in that regard. Okay. Interesting. Alexa, play this.
It's an old meme, but it checks out.
It's Wobbit season said, Alexa,
There is
play
no such thing
Despacito.
as an old meme to a new internet user.
You just talked over it. I'm going to replay the sound.
It's Wobbit season said, Alexa, play Despacito.
Okay. Now, are we expecting our Alexa to do that, or
Anybody with a device.
you know that means I can't set up Alexa in the studio, can I?
Definitely not.
She'd be constantly triggered the whole time we'd be streaming. Oh, that's
Yep.
too funny. That's what Alexa
And it's
gets
Wabbit
for
season
stealing your
did
name.
say hello to Doc and Robert and Garrett if present.
Garrett is present.
I am here.
Channel 3 said, most Minecrafters would have known how to use a Funance by now. I see you're a little slow. By the way, Funance is taking coal, okay?
And
And I wonder why I can't pronounce furnaces correctly.
What did it say?
Furnaces.
Oh, it was misspelled.
Oh, that's why furnace. Yeah. Okay. That's yeah. Okay. Didn't recognize it because it was misspelled. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Purple monster today.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Ractus says the problem is like getting rickrolled. If you like the song, it's no problem, but nobody really likes that song. Actually, we should ask Alexa. She actually might like that song. That's kind of her genre.
Okay. Let's see. Where am I going? with this?
And Wardagon did ask about killing the dragon. The hope is that that's going to happen imminently.
Yes. Imminent.
Imminently.
yeah, we've all been wanting to kill the dragon.
Yeah.
For quite
Now-
some time now.
So you're gonna drag me into going and killing the dragon on
Yep.
the members only stream tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Because we're gonna video it and put it out as a video, Minecraft video.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Saddle the horse. Dismount. Disconnect that. Remount.
Uh-oh.
Take it to the barn. Try this again. I got to get that jumping thing down, Robert.
Well,
I
the
can't
bigger
can't
jumper,
have people beating me on my own steeplechase track.
absolutely not. The better jumper you have, the easier it is to hit the jumps. So,
What percentage of kill Doc will be Doc, and what percentage will be supporting team doing their work? What?
when we kill the dragon, Doc will be there and will be providing all the support that we need.
I am sad that you guys do not believe that Doc couldn't kill the dragon entirely on his own.
I don't have any confidence that I could kill it entirely on my own, so why would anybody else? Really?
Seems
Well.
like a problem. I think I've seen Doc die to his own iron golem.
Oh,
I
no.
think that this requires
I've seen Doc die to his own iron golem. Okay. And that's supposed to mean that I could die
This
easily,
requires
just
a deep end approach.
a deep end approach, huh?
Yeah, just throw you in at the deep end. You'll learn to swim. Or you'll die.
Well,
One of the two.
no matter what, he's gonna die. Unfortunately.
I'll just have a lot of iron made up, and when I die, I'll just go rejigger up and go for it again. That means I don't even take my nice sword or anything, right?
Yeah, I think it's best to come with some spare iron armor and just stay at that.
Well, I was planning on making up a really nice set of diamond armor for you. But okay.
You just get lost.
Well, if I die, I've got to get back to retrieve it. Does
Okay.
anyone? Oh yeah, come to my house, and you can borrow a furnace.
One thing to let you know, gaming guy, generally we have places set up in parcels. So most of the land right around this initial place is fairly well claimed. But if you'd
Yeah,
like
you'll
to
need
set
to
up,
travel a little bit.
Yeah, find a place for him.
oh dude, I just saw Caffeinate's building that he's putting together. Oh, that's cool looking. It's coming along really nice. Holy cow! he
Like
did
we could go ahead and extend this road by deleting this abomination at the end of the road, and you could settle up here if you wanted.
No, no, we have plans for that area. This is the community area. You know, he's
This abomination has to go.
guys, come on.
Isn't the throne cool?
I mean, if it was a tower where I could look over my dominion, then that's
Okay, Doc, wait right there. I'm going to give everybody else a little bit better view, so you can sit there on your throne for a second and just show people how cool it is. Okay. I'll,
Is there a sit emoji or is there just a squat?
no, it's just a squat. You're as sitting can be. I can't believe people don't love the throne.
It's a
Hurrah.
good throne.
It's red and black, which are colors of the devil.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
And who's bowing before me? Icy Knight? Oh, come on.
Okay,
Don't say I don't like it.
I'm gonna jump over to my perspective so people can see what this thing looks like. It may have something to do with the fact that it's ever so slightly in the middle of the road. Ah, well, you know.
Can we make a throne room to put it in?
Look
At the
this.
very
Look
least,
at this
it'll be out of the way then.
yeah, and Doc, do press the button for us.
What button? Oh, the button.
See, look at that. Look at that. Yep. That's it.
Does anyone have some fuel? I think you're in the wrong game, my dude.
Oh, there you go. You got some coal.
Oh dear. I've got to go take care of a cat who has captured a baby bird
Oh.
and brought it into the studio. Just a
Oh,
sec. I
such
gotta
a
go
proud
take
little
care of
cat.
it. Yep.
Take it back over to my perspective here real quick. Yeah. Unfortunately, the actual abomination is back there. See, this one's fine. We could just kind of cover it up like that. Nobody has to see what's behind it. And it's great. That's Garrett's tower back there, which is looking rather wonky these days. It's kind of having that 13-year-old growth spurt that isn't quite substantiated yet. So
Yeah, I've been putting off actually finishing it.
yeah, you gotta do something. Captain, you mean Garrett's Slim Jim looking down?
Slim Jim? What the heck are you talking about?
And Alexa says, you know, the bad part about being called Alexa, people keep comparing you to Alexa from Amazon. So I started lengthening my name to Alessandra to avoid the insults. Yeah, I get it. The same thing happened. Yeah, not gonna make it.
But it's starting.
It's already gone.
Now she's protecting it. She's protecting it by laying on top of it.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
thinking she's hidden it from everybody. I can't see it.
Yeah.
But then I walk over to her. She's gonna try to pick it up.
So Alexa, one of my sisters, unfortunately, has a name which is a very pretty name, but a brand new product came out when we were in our early teens.
Little bird. It was.
A brand new product came out when we were in our early teens that used her first name, and so her name became synonymous, and it wasn't the same spelling even. Her name became synonymous with this other product, and annoyed her to no end for years and years because it's not a common name, and so the only use that name anybody ever knew was this product, which was kind of sad.
Alrighty, I'm back. The bird couldn't be rescued. The bird is deceased, but it must have been a bird that fell out of a nest because it was just a tiny
Anything?
thing. So
That's too bad.
So, could have been not healthy. And the mama just pushed it out of the nest anyway. So, all right. So anyway, and there's a furnace over there if somebody's borrowing it there. So
Yeah,
where can we set up our new member?
Actually, he can come up here to my area because I'm moving, leaving it all behind.
Leaving it all behind. Okay.
I thought you were gonna put some stuff on that island.
So
On the island, yes, he can go north of the island.
Gaming Guy 696 is the new guy. Good. Fantastic.
In fact, Gaming Guy, I'll come and get you and show you where the plot of land you can have.
Fantastic. So, nice hitting a tab key here. We can see who's with us. And Icy Knight, Mamato, Raktus, and Caffeinated are all with us today. So, way cool.
Ortegon says, please tell me Alexa's sister's name is Siri.
Oh no, that'd be terrible.
No.
See, that probably sounds clever to us, but I'm sure Alexa's heard that joke. Okay, Gaming Guy, where'd you head off to? Are you still near the starting island?
And everybody on the server is so nice to me, putting a beacon out for me to.
Hey, Gaming Guy, let me show you to your new domain.
Speed up my travels.
Okay.
All
Let's
right,
go this
Gaming
way.
Guy, get.
Yeah. She says, it's not a funny joke, Robert. It's why Lexi for my friends and Alessandra for everyone else. And I'm sure your sister feels the same. Well, luckily, it dissipated after a while and hasn't been an issue recently. And it wasn't as ubiquitous as an AI, right?
Yeah.
So, this is the brand new SBI building. Ooh, I'm liking it. Although Cap said he's rebuilding it, so we'll see. Ugh, can't wait. Okay, so we're heading off to the left here. This used to be my territory, but I'm heading out to live in the swamp.
I didn't realize that you were foregoing any territory in the area.
Yeah, I think I am. 3 green, says Trumpkin.
Yes.
Cool. Let me double check my map.
Pretty soon I'll be able to sell 3 green horses.
Basically, that island going west for.
And I got
taking
another
next
3
option.
green. Got some good breeding stock now. Got some good breeding stock. I've got 6 3 green horses now. 7 actually. So as soon as these 2 horses grow up, I'll have 8 3 green horses and 4 breeding pairs. Alrighty. Everybody on the server, go let me sleep, okay? So I haven't slept in several days, so I don't have the bats around me. Okay. So I'm running to the bed. Alrighty, I'm sleeping through the night. Gonna go and get some mods now. Okay.
I do need to clear out a few things I put here. Chase by creepers. I'll go away. Leave me alone. I'll leave them here for gaming guy to take care of. Not my problem anymore.
Are you leaving him some wealth as well?
No. I'm gonna go strip it all out.
Uh,
I'm gonna maintain my little island there because it still has some value, but there we go. Can't leave my 6 chests and 4 snowballs behind. I have no idea what the snowballs in that chest. Alexa says, wow, Robert and Garrett never knew your father saw you as breeding stock. What? I thought it was Slade. No, he's not talking about us. He was talking about his horses. Wow.
yes, I was talking about the breeding pairs of horses that I have, of course. A horse, of course.
I mean, if the chick's pretty enough.
Okay, Garrett. That's enough, Garrett.
So Wardagon has a satisfactory question for you, Doc.
Okay.
He says, which recipe would you use for mass production of heavy modular frames? There's the basic one.
Mm-hmm.
the encased frame with no screws, or the flexible frame with rubber.
I would use the encased frame with no screws
Yep.
because your screw needs are gonna just keep increasing no matter what you do if you don't get some alternate recipes.
Agreed. Yeah, caffeinated. I support that decision. We need to start having a court so we can start fining people for bad jokes.
Finding people for bad jokes. Okay.
Might help with our Garrett situation.
I only have one experience
Excuse
point.
me.
I only have one experience point. That golem took it away from me. Can't believe it.
That was Ben's job, and I was supposed to be the man. Well, we gotta finish our investigations then, don't we? What map are we using? The most popular map is Zero's mini map.
Oh yeah, Caffeinated said, please do not kill the skeleton horses.
Supposed to be. No, I'm just speaking by people's testimony there during the election saying that they voted for him. Maybe they
Okay.
lied. Maybe everybody really secretly did want Gauntlegrim as High Lord.
That's what I think is going on. Everybody actually wants Gauntlegrim. I mean, who doesn't? Who wouldn't want Gauntlegrim? Like, come on.
Okay. Thanks, caffeinated. And no, I won't delete the. I won't. I'm just culling my herd of the. Oh, everybody likes me because I've got stuff in my hand. I'm culling my herd of the less significant horses. A horse for me not now is not even saleable if it doesn't have at least one green stat and two yellow stats.
Yeah.
So anything that's like this horse right now, that's all yellow, is for me unsaleable. So
what's the speed of your fastest horse?
what is the speed of my fastest horse? Is that a question on? Do I need to go look at all my breeding stock? And
Well, I know you have Speedy Gonzalez, but you have Gonzalez, I should say.
Gonzalez is now deceased. He
Oh, really? He wasn't
his-
fast enough?
no.
We called him Gonzalez because he was that fast. Wow.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to apologize to me.
but they're
You have to
leather.
apologize to Gonzalez.
So, 98 Hack, who joined us just a couple days ago, said, members only live streams. How do they work? Do you have to be a member on YouTube to watch? Well, we actually hold those live streams live on Discord. So if you're a member on YouTube or on Twitch and you have your Twitch account attached to them, you automatically get the member tag on Discord, which allows you into the members' live streams. So tomorrow, around 1 p.m. Central U.S. time, and for reference, it's currently 10 a.m. So in 3 hours tomorrow, so 27 hours, that live stream will start, and you can just join us there on Discord.
Doc baptized a horse. What's that all about?
Ractus said Speedy is now racing to hell because he's dead. And Captain said, why hell? Because he was never baptized, unless he's saying Doc baptized a horse.
Mm.
And I won't kill the skeleton horses. I'll keep them as a novelty to wander around.
Definitely. And Andrestea's back. Hello,
Oh,
hello.
Hi. By the way, we are at 998 followers
Wow.
on Twitch. So if anybody out there is watching us and hasn't followed us on Twitch, let's push it over the 1,000 mark. That is just incredible to see. But that would be really, really neat if we could hit 1,000 before the end of the live stream. Okay.
Hey, Icy Knight, you can always make a second account.
No, we're not doing that. We're not encouraging second accounts. Alexa says you're probably going to hit 1,000 out for 1.1.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I would think so. Got all kinds of various colors of leather armor, and then gold armor, and then a couple diamond armor. So I ought to set up a place.
Like that.
I'd really like to set up a place to sell the various pieces of armor.
Okay.
I mean, leather armor is adequate for a lot of needs, and it gives some protection.
Yeah, I honestly, if you have a bunch of different colors of leather armor, using those to color everybody's horses different during the race would be cool.
Okay. Well, we definitely have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different colors of leather armor.
Taiga Wolf is Shano.
Taiga Wolf?
In game in Minecraft. It's
Huh.
So first time chat from Miniga says, what work did you used to have, Doc?
The closest description is a software engineer. I basically, built database systems. I built some database systems as much as 25 years ago that are still in use by Boeing. They just keep on updating it and making it, putting it from one platform to a bigger platform. And it does the forecasting for procurement for Boeing.
If they haven't outsourced it already.
What do you mean if they haven't outsourced it?
Meaning if they haven't hired an Indian company to do it instead.
Okay, procurement is buying parts.
Sure.
And by the way, talking about news, I first heard this a couple months ago, but it came back out recently. Did you guys hear about the AI startup, which was actually just a team of 600 people in India?
Sorry, what?
So the idea was they had just an AI automated service that could do things for you on your computer, and they were in kind of that founding startup, trying to raise a whole bunch of money phase, and the founders thought that they could, instead of doing all the development, which would cost millions of dollars, they just hired a whole team of people, basically IT support kind of guys in India, to do it for them because it was a whole lot cheaper. And so they just hooked it up with their AI system, and so anytime somebody asked the AI to do something, the Indians would go over there and do it for them.
I'm 90% sure that there's some political comic out there that's already done that.
Probably. But it was pretty funny.
Somebody's riding Dudley while I was taking him.
And new tough stuff. Just subscribed on using his Twitch on Twitch.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. I'm here trying to concentrate on getting this horse over to the barn, and
Yes, Megalith, he's absolutely right. He says creating an AI that can control a computer is almost impossible at the moment.
Good.
Yeah.
The almost part still scares me.
Yeah,
It won't be impossible forever.
Exactly.
It'll get there.
just a matter of time. He says, but yeah, because AI is a literal black box at the moment. Yes, it is. And I don't think that's going to change for a while. I don't know if I called it out earlier, but Gauntlegrim is here. He says, finally home so I can address this heresy.
Of what
Not sure.
heresy is he referring to?
The supposedly stolen election.
Probably. Okay, we have another satisfactory question from Mortagon.
Okay, we're gonna go for it. What would you use it for? What would you use for its encased industrial beam requirement? The original recipe, encased industrial pipes with iron pipes alt recipe, maybe something else. That one I've not seen before. Encased industrial beams never seem to be a hard thing to put together, except for the slowness in creating concrete. But there's an alternate recipe for concrete that speeds that up. So that's a possibility. Pipes are easy to make too. Pipes and beams are easy to make. So I don't know that replacing pipes and beams is going to give you all that much advantage. So
Yeah. Alexa says encased industrial beams with pipes is probably best for him.
okay.
And Gauntlegrim, he says, unless changes are made to the other highway, the only access for animals to the other highway is my portal on my little island. And as for the heresy, the comments talking about the Imperial throne is heresy. Yeah. And to be honest, I think that we're far enough away that we could put other portals to town. So we have the original portal to town. I think we could put a portal to town near the new SBI building, kind of at the northern end of town as well. And we can have that up at the higher level, so we can get in and out through with animals. Oh, Caffeinated is going to, so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I'm never getting anything accomplished today. Never.
I have to say, I am very happy with the number of cultured individuals that we have on in our group.
Okay. We can say that.
I like just random Lord of the Rings quotes.
Oh, okay.
You like random Lord of the Rings code? Interesting.
Yep. It does something good for the soul to be constantly reminded of Lord of the Rings.
Gauntlegrim says, cultured is not a term ever used to describe this redneck. But Gauntlegrim, I am absolutely certain, knows Lord of the Rings fairly well.
I think Icy Knight and I are racing. He's winning.
Oh, and he's doing the parkour side too, so you know.
Ah! And he's got better jump ability than I do too.
When it comes to cultured people, by the way, especially when we talk about Lord of the Rings, Alexa has us all beat. Okay, she has anyway.
She has what?
She has us all beat. Likely in her knowledge of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Has she actually read the Silmarillion?
Yeah, she was showing me quotes of her favorite passages and stories from it the other day. You know, just casually throwing out backstories and histories that I can't keep straight in my own head. Yeah, man, she's Lord of the Rings is amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay then.
And 98 Axis, does Doc love collecting horses?
Just do I love it? It's my business.
You don't have to love your job.
Is murder allowed on the server?
No, not really.
No. Yep.
No traps, no stealing, murdering, griefing, all that stuff. We do have a list there on the server permissions form where you put your name. At the top, there is a rules sheet. And there's signs there at the site. Yeah, at some point, I do want a gladiators arena.
But it'll be
Yeah. We've
controlled.
unfortunately already had people kicked off for poor behavior. So we want to avoid that if we can.
It's all good. We really appreciate you asking the questions, though. That's great.
Yeah.
So Alexa says, I read Lord of the Rings in English at 8 years old when Dutch is my first language. Had to use a dictionary, though. That does make me a geek or sexy or... Sounds like a great policy gaming guy.
All right, bringing another horse over. And it looks like if it doesn't, it looks like if I am not selling horses fast enough, that I'll end up taking relatively good horses out of the barn and only having horses that are the full 75 diamonds, because they're all going to be green level horses all the way across.
Does somebody have an anvil in town? I don't have any iron here.
In town? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Or Doc, can I come over to your place and borrow your anvil?
Absolutely. There's either in my house or in the middle of the pasture.
Appreciate it. At the post office. Oh, by the way, caffeinated. I did see the post office and the surrounding buildings. Very cool. I really like it.
I need to get around to building an actual shop rather than just my little pop-up shop.
Your book.
Yeah, my big book. It worked when I was just selling two kinds of books, but now my product line has expanded by quite a bit.
Wow.
For that matter, I think my I haven't checked my profits in like well over a week. I need to do that.
Oh, caffeinated. Come on.
Hi, Ractus. Oh, what's this? Oh, some chanting books? Thank you, Ractus. Mending, feather falling, unbreaking, protection, depth strider, unbreaking, and thorns.
Okay, those are all great. You're gonna need a lot of XP though.
Yeah, I got 2. Got 2 XP.
You
Oh,
can always
man.
make use of my gold farm.
I'm gonna have to make use of your gold farm.
And somebody put a little mine cart there to ride up to the top and bottom, so you're not gonna jump off and die again.
Good. Is somebody gonna sleep, or do I need to run to my house? Because I can run to my house, because that's the direction I'm going.
I'm not anywhere near bed.
Okay.
So
Well, if nobody
chat.
sleeps before I get here, I'll drop into my bed on the way.
I
Somebody
appreciate
slept.
everybody's concern about my profits, but if I'm not making any money, it's because that's my fault. It means that I need to expand my products line again, which I've been meaning to do, but I've been having some trouble putting together the machines to auto-craft more complex items. I know it needs to be done, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Okay.
I need to get a beacon set up near the portal.
Alexa said, so Doc, I think it's time to promise you I won't kill you on the speedrun on the server. If Garrett or Robert do so, that's not my doing, but I promise I won't.
Good.
Appreciate that.
Boy, this horse just doesn't want to be tamed today. There he goes. All
I
right.
need to restock on Silk Touch. Is the Froglight shop been stocked yet?
No.
Come on, caffeinated. Come on. I just want to point out that Caffeinated has a habit of leaving his shops unstocked. There's also a stone shop over here that isn't stocked. Okay. I am tired of this Slim Jim slander.
Doc loves collecting horses because I have a horse business where I have a barn where I take the horses and I sell them. And I have a racetrack just out here that we're going to have races once I get enough significant horses that people buy. Then we can start having viable horse races. It's got 2. That one's got 2 and 2 and feeding on them with food. I meant to go that way and that way.
Hey, Robert, did you ever get that slime farm up and running? Or are you still working on that?
It is working, yeah. It's slow. And I finally realized what the problem might be going on with a lot of these farms. Give me 1 second, I'll respond to you about that. Okay. There was a fairly recent change made in Minecraft. I'm trying to remember exactly when it was or what the details were that changed how
Why
far
is this?
mobs could reach.
Why does this orb just keep going back and forth?
Weird. Ah,
There, it finally collected it. That's
if anybody remembers that, but I think what's happened because I've had multiple farms. First, um, one using an iron golem, one using snowmen, and both of them have had troubles with the golems and the snowmen being attacked and killed. And I think that's because attack range has changed. But my slime farm, it uses iron golems to attract them because it's a swamp farm. The iron golem keeps on dying. So I have slimes, but I'm having to replace them constantly.
so you made mine work so efficiently that I've got oodles of iron, but you're having a hard time making yours work?
Well, yours is summoning them for, to harvest them. Mine is trapping an iron golem to attract creatures to come attack it. Then they should be falling into a pit and dying before they get to you. Get to the golem. So I'm trying to keep it alive, and I'm struggling to keep it alive.
Okay.
Hmm.
You're
That's
trying
odd.
to attract mobs that want to kill the golem, and then you're trying to kill the mobs.
Yeah. And so basically, you put the golem, you trap the golem in a spot, then you build a pit around the golem, and the creatures are attracted to the golem and then fall into the pit and die. And what I found is they end up killing the golem eventually.
So the pit isn't wide enough?
Yeah, and I think that's that the issue is that the mob reach length was modified recently. If anybody remembers that update, but that's my best guess.
Okay.
This is a very slow farm. Caffeinated has an opinion on it.
Okay, so I'm not. Yeah, exactly, Gontogram. That's exactly what I was thinking of because it's the gunpowder farm, it's the slime farm, the frogline farm. Yeah, okay. So it is a real thing. So, I guess later today I will go ahead and parcel off the secondary ocean because we have like five newish members that now don't have a plot to live on. So I will parcel that off and let you guys claim that. Again, you guys can claim any area that isn't inside of that section, but hey, gaming guy, that your area is massive. Actually, if you go back to Discord, you go to the server permissions area, the where you posted your name. One of the pinned messages is a map. Okay, and yours is area number 3. Okay, so it's quite large. But when we're not actively playing, I can come and make that a little bit more explicit for you, okay? Yeah, Gondrogram says, my solution was to expand the drop kill area and got rid of the trapdoors. So you see how much gunpowder he cut off of one layer. Yeah. Yeah, yours has been super effective. And caffeinated, yeah, I'll unclaim your old land as well.
Oh, the island? You've moved away from the island?
Yeah, he's down north of my swamp. So, but yeah, we've added 3 new people today. All 3 of you who have joined today, please join us tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central U.S. time. So in about 26 and a half hours, we are going to be recording a Minecraft episode, and we will be going into the stronghold and killing the dragon. We've had this server up for 2 months We're finally gonna go kill the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, Captain, you're north of my swamp. That's the reality of it. Cool. Yeah, if you guys can be there, that'd be great. If you don't, if you can't be there, that'll be too bad. But the more the merrier. All greens again, Doc.
Yeah, and I can't go sleep right now.
Oh. So you're 7 hours ahead of us, gaming guy. That's West Coast Europe. Oh, I can just look over at our little our clocks on the wall, right?
Yep.
Aha. Okay. See you, Gaff.
Caffeinated is moving on. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, he's just gonna go at lunch. He'll be back.
Nice. Denmark. Nice.
Denmark. Oh, okay. I was off by a little bit.
Okay.
$5:32 p.m. See, that's why we get so many good Europeans around on our streams. It's just that perfect kind of dinner time, hang out. Gauntleter Master, is Doc getting right to the dragon thingy or whatever? Or is it whoever manages to get it?
Egg?
The egg will either go to Doc or be placed in town. Somebody liked the idea of placing it in town, replacing the little amethyst thing we have going on.
Okay. What's the amethyst thing?
Just there in the center of town, on the center road, we just have a little display.
Just a display.
But when you kill the dragon, you get an egg.
Okay.
And that egg is there's only one egg in the whole game.
Okay. Then yeah, it ought to be displayed in town. I don't.
Yeah.
What's the advantage of having the egg?
Bragging rights.
None.
Then let's put it in the center of town so the town can brag about it.
Okay. Sounds good. I will probably give myself use admin powers to get some barrier blocks.
Oh, somebody's throwing some
Place.
bottles of experience at me.
Nice.
Practice, thank you.
So yeah, if you need slime, there is slime. The slime shop has been restocked, and there will
Wow.
be.
Experience is going up and up and up and up and up.
I may be wrong, Ack, but I was under the impression that you couldn't.
I'm being bathed in experience. Thank you, Ractus. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. What is the unplugged symbol look for?
That's for somebody who hasn't installed the voice chat mod.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Ractus.
And gaming redeemed hydrate, Doc.
All right, I will grab my peach Walmart water, Clear American. I finished and Adrestea. Is that it? Redeem stretch as well.
Yeah. Stretch.
I believe it is simple voice chat.
The mod?
Yep.
Mod name. Okay. I'm just going to hop up out of my chair and do the stretch that I was asked to do. Call me Jackie. Industry is Jackie. Okay.
That's funny, Ractus.
What's that?
He says, I used to admin a PvP server. I'll never install voice chat again.
Wow. Okay.
That's funny.
That
That is funny.
that would be a good reason not to install voice chat. That would be quite the experience.
All
Although I
right.
have to say that, when you get into those big lobbies that actually enable voice chat at the very end, it is funny to hear like the 10-second cacophony of everybody moaning and complaining about losing and how it's unfair. It was pretty fun.
Yeah. Got
Um,
villagers that sell
and-
it. Yeah.
Adresteo says, I'm sure Robert knows what the Baron's chat is. It must be similar. Yes. Although I was Alliance side, so I never experienced Baron chat myself, but
Yeah. I never liked XP bottles because each one gives so little XP.
I was
I
getting.
think each one is comparable to a single mob.
No, my good horse is getting away. Damn it. Oh. I gotta go find my good horse.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a mistake.
oh, it actually. Oh, well now I feel bad. I'm gonna have to go undo that.
What happened?
I timed out Adresteo for daring to say "for the horde" in our chat, and now it deleted all the messages too.
All of her messages?
Yeah. I need to go undo that.
Yes, please undo that.
Give me a second. I don't know if Baron's chat is the same as Goldshire chat. Reputationally, Goldshire chat wasn't as bad. Unless you're on that one server.
I'm sorry. World of Warcraft was old news a decade ago.
Garrett, don't make me hurt.
You just forgot the U at the end.
No, I don't think he did. I think he's talking about the emotional distress that I'm putting on him.
How do I even time out somebody? Because all the chat messages were deleted. I can't.
He's gonna think you did it on purpose.
Caffeinated. How do you? You know how to do this better than me. Can you fix this?
See, this is why you don't abuse your powers.
It's not abuse. It was an emotional backlash. Okay. Yeah, caffeinated's gone. Gosh darn it. Gaming guy, by the way, said your YouTube short videos are quite helpful.
Fantastic. The one today ought to be a good explanation of why manifolds work well. Even though they appear to start up really slow, they are very good.
Caffeinated's lurking. Thank you, Caff. I appreciate it.
Can caffeinated fix the issue?
Yes, he did.
Okay, Robert's AFK for a bit, so hopefully we won't go silent. Wow. Trying to tame this horse. He doesn't want to be tamed. He thinks that mingling with the other horses is going to keep me from getting back on him. But I have your number. There we go. There's the heart. And there's the saddle. And
Nah, Gunfelgrim. Who needs to actually feed their horses? Like, come on. Yeah, Icy Knight's got it. Don't give a Defiant horse anything. It'll give him ideas.
did you have your Walmart order or something?
Yeah, I did get the wagon out there. And the person messaged saying, there's no wagon.
Okay.
They were following the instructions very nicely. I appreciate it.
Definitely. Definitely appreciate following orders.
I'm just messing everything up these days.
Really weird to get an experience orb when you kill a horse. Really?
Yeah.
I need more pistons.
And Adrestea says, wow, it's not old news. I'm rating in 2 hours and 19 minutes. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying the game. And Alexa played a Draenei Priest and a Worgen Druid. I joined in kind of at the tail end of Burning Crusade and played through Cataclysm. And then stopped. Couldn't get into Pandaland. And kind of played a little bit off and on here and there, but never really got back into a raiding group since. Legion was good. I did come back and play through Legion. I didn't join your raiding groups in Legion, but I'm going to give an unpopular opinion about Legion because that's kind of like the best of the newer expansions. Legion transformed us from being commoners to being heroes. I didn't like that. I liked us being commoners. I liked us being the small guys. Because we could do small things, and there's a lot of fun you can have there.
Mm-hmm.
And Adrestis... Oh, go ahead.
You being the hero in a game with a bunch of other people doesn't really work.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, Robert's funny bone's been tickled. What's going on? Am I missing text messages here? Okay. Okay, Thunderbolts was made an achievement. Thunderbolts 1199. Bunch of new names. That's neat to see some new names popping up here. Okay.
Adrestia started in just before Firelands. So, Doc,
Okay.
this is what made me laugh, and I'm sorry if you don't appreciate it, but...
Alexander_Petrova said, single Draenei female seeks blacksmith with grinding wheel to take care of me and my gorgeous hooves.
Okay. All right, Thunderbolt advanced to acquire hardware.
That was funny.
Yes, that was funny. That was funny.
Address Day started just before Firelands. Alexa started back in BC as well. Okay. I guess Firelands is old now. Hmm.
I started playing in Wrath of the Lich King, and I stopped playing during Cataclysm.
And so, did I play about Wrath of the Lich King, and that's about it, Robert?
Yeah, you played a little bit in Wrath. Don't even put that date on there, Address Day. Don't. No. Don't make me time me out again.
Now you're using your power unrighteously.
Ugh.
Wow. Wow.
Very nice gaming guy. Would you like me to kill it? You having fun?
Wonder I've been getting good horses from this breeding pair. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. Hi there, Mr. Donkey.
Delta Grip says old. Old is EverQuest, Dark Ages of Camelot, Asheron's Call. That's old.
Yeah, that would be old.
Lineage 2. That was old. That was the first one I ever played. Address Day. Oh man, you're still on doing dailies. Ooh, yeah. Old is playing Age of Empires 2 online when it first came out. Doc, we
Yeah.
played a lot of Age of Empires 2, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Yes, we certainly did. And loved it.
Yep. Can't remember the name of Ultima Online. Yeah, that's another old one.
Yeah, between World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, and the one you just mentioned, Age of Empires, we had a lot of playing time.
Yeah. I used to play an EA Space MMO that came out before even WoW called Earth and Beyond. Never even heard of that one. So, Adrestea, you said you want to collect everything in the game. I did quite a bit of collecting. I did a lot of that kind of stuff. My claim to fame, which I've regret to this day, because basically I've never grinded in a video game since. But before the changes were made to the insane in the membrane achievement in WoW, I grinded that, and that alone was probably about 1,000 hours.
Back when it truly was a sign of insanity.
Yeah, and I finished it and swore off grinding in any video game ever since. That's why I have tons of games that I've enjoyed and played and never finished, just because, no. Nope. Been there, done that.
Yeah, there are so many games that just in order to make them longer, to add more quote unquote content, they just make it more grindy. And nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay. Would you consider WoW having become that too? Because after a while, my impression of WoW was that they just kept on adding more content because they had to, because they had a user base, and more content meant they could make more money, and the whole MBA focus.
I can't remember well enough to say so, but probably a lot of big games just add more grind to the game
Well,
just to take up more time.
yeah, but let's define the difference between just adding more content and adding more grind. If it's we're gonna open up a new zone, put out a new set of quests for you, that's not considered grind. That's just more fun things to do. More grind is, well, previously a quest would have you gather 10 items, but this quest wants you to gather 100 items. Or the drop rate used to be 75%, now the drop rate is 10%. That's considered grind when you have to do the same thing over and over and over again. And that's when it becomes frustrating.
Yep.
Yeah, WoW had a reputation grind to get gear. Yep.
Now, grinding in an MMO is somewhat different than grinding in a single player game or a small game, because that grind contributes to basically the economy of the game. And so there is more value of that for that in an MMO than there is in other games. Still.
Galtagrim says, and don't get me started on the stupidity of blocking flying in WoW behind exalted reputations. Oof. Oof. Make me hate it here. I don't like flying in WoW. Flying should never have happened. Flying is bad. Dragon riding is marginally better. Dragon riding would have been excellent if that was what was added instead of any regular flying. And if dragon riding was tuned like so you get half as much of it, not this do it right and you have infinite flight or near infinite flight, it should be massively restricted, barely ever used. So
That's interesting that you say that, because flying was probably the best mechanic that I liked out of all of them.
flying is fun.
And they should.
Flying is fun, but the world becomes so tiny when you can fly.
Mm-hmm.
And it ruins the reality of the world. Okay, see you later, 98.
See you later. Where did he say goodbye?
In game.
Okay. I'm not seeing those texts as they fly by for some reason.
They go away really quickly. I wonder if there's a setting to make them stick around a little longer.
Would be nice.
Captain says that's why I don't like elytras. Yep. Yeah, the world got so tiny once you could fly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, we're going to be putting some restrictions on use of elytras. Not huge restrictions, but enough to keep the world from getting too small. Yes, Icy Knight restrictions. And I'm thinking something along the lines of no flying in the commercial district. We might
That's
make a landing pad, but then require everybody to go there and walk the rest of the way.
Accessibility settings should be able to change chat. Okay. Yeah, we might want to do that for Doc. Keep chat on the screen a little bit longer for him to see it. Autogram says, have you tried to walk in some of the zones in WAD or Legion? There's a reason why Final Fantasy XI made it easier and easier to get around. To get across 3 or 4 zones will legit take you hours IRL. And God forbid you miss a boat.
Yeah.
okay.
I will say that again, in there is value in just adding a certain amount of just extra difficulty to gameplay when it's an MMO. Doesn't make sense in single or multiplayer games, but in an MMO, when you got people being compared to one another, those restrictions end up working out a whole lot better.
Okay. I got 2 more swords.
See you later, gaming guy. He's heading out for now.
All righty. Thanks for joining us. That was fun to have you.
Yeah.
And, we should make it clear to the members, especially the ones that just joined, that the server's up all the time. You don't have to wait for a live stream to go build on your areas or build up a shop or anything. A lot of the building that goes on off stream, and then I just get a chance to go see the great things that have been done. So, just go ahead and build up whatever you like. If you like the environment, come on, just do whatever you like there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It kind of is a response to Gauntlegram. You're right that the more modern zones aren't very walkable and cause problems. And keep in mind that the game is built as a theme park. It's built to have set pieces that you go to do quests and finish. That is fundamentally different from the way vanilla was built, where vanilla was built as a world. It was built as more of a sandbox world, where the world existed, the cities existed, the locations existed, and you could go visit those locations. Now we're going to carve out this carefully curated area with mountain ranges that are curiously built to cut everything up into nice little chunks everywhere. So you can go there, experience the quests, and then move forward. And so WAD, Legion, everything modern are not built for the sandbox. They're not built for walking. They're not built for living in the world. They're built for people to go there, grab a quest, go complete a quest, and then never come back.
In which game?
In modern World of Warcraft.
Okay.
And so that's the game has been designed with our current philosophy in mind. Which, of course, it would be.
Was redstone behavior changed?
No.
Then what the heck is going on here?
Practices. I really like the way Star Wars: The Old Republic thing of the shared story dialogue segments. I don't know how that worked because I never played it, but it sounds somewhat similar to the living story in Guild Wars 2. How'd that work?
Okay.
And Doc, Alexa would like to know, are you not afraid of somebody stealing a horse?
You know, horse thieves are executed. So, no, I'm not. I think that the penalty is so severe that that I'm not afraid of it. No, nope, nope, nope. And so far, everybody's been honest. When a horse has disappeared, there's been diamonds in the chest, which is what is intended to happen. You know what's weird is my character jumps when I press the key down. The jump for the horses is when you let the key up.
Yep, you're correct.
That's, why the difference in behavior?
I can't tell you theoretically why.
Just to irritate a doctor.
The big difference is that your jump height is fixed. When you press jump, you jump. Period. And with a horse, you have to charge it and time it. If you don't time it right, you don't jump as high. And so it's a skill check. And so it's not a real explanation, but...
Okay. You definitely have to time it.
Okay, so Goblin responds to me saying, I agree, but with Vanilla WoW, if you take a wrong turn, it didn't take you 45 minutes to get around. But WoW has turned into this transaction game to keep people paying subs and buying microtransactions. Unlike, in, say, in Final Fantasy XIV, where the game is an experience. WoW is about dailies, loot pinata raids, finish the content in a couple hours, come back next week, do it again, pay $15, buy this cool skin. There you go, making me sad again.
Making you sad again, huh?
Yeah. I completely agree with your sentiment, with what you say there.
Hear Robert reminiscing about the good old days.
I'm sorry, WoW was my game, dude. It really was. It moved on.
Without you.
Without me, definitely without me. Then again, I do appreciate having like 20 hours, 30 hours of my life back every week. I mean,
I do too.
Nice.
I do appreciate you having 20 to 30 hours of your week back.
They didn't need all those mechanics survey because they had culture behind them. It was the thing, but people have been moving on as they keep on making it more and more transaction heavy, which makes people move on, which then pushes to be more transaction heavy, and then like, yay, we finally get Dragonborn in the game, we can all play as dragons, yay! And they made it. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting off WoW now. I'm done.
Done complaining about a game you love being corrupted to the point of not being playable.
Yeah. Okay, so Leafy says, ahoy, I got another Satisfactory question.
Okay.
Good to see you again, Leafy. He says, I'm making my coal factory for the first time ever. Coal generators producing power. Yay, water buffer, or nay, water buffer?
I like a water buffer.
Robert, read Icy Knight's last message.
Then again, a water buffer only, buffers until it's full, and then it, they take at a steady rate if you're giving it a steady rate of coal. So, wait a minute, are we talking about the refineries? Or
The coal generator plant.
does the coal generators do take water too? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Once you supply it a steady flow of coal and water, the letting it back up at the pump rather than at a storage container, what's the difference? I would rather there be just let it back up to the pump, and then when you split it off, it'll go straight to the next place. Yeah. Just a MT, laugh out loud, healer. Yes, every class. Every tank, 12 characters, max level. I lived, breathed, and ate WoW from vanilla to kata. Morning to night, I assume that means kind of pretty cool.
Yeah.
From vanilla to cataclysm.
Oh, vanilla to cataclysm. Okay.
Yeah, I never got into healing at that point, but yeah, I was main tank for my guild as well. 25-man group. Oh, so much fun. There's nothing like raiding in the world. Somehow hurting 25 people.
Gives you pleasure, right?
It was just so much fun to get everything coordinated and working that well, and get everything synchronized super well. We were never the most hardcore raiders. We played, we'd raid 2 or 3 days a week and cleared fairly consistently. It was fun.
Yeah, and that's I'm a little annoyed because even with all these new MMOs that come in, they've never recaptured the sense of camaraderie that World of Warcraft had. The way people would spontaneously help each other out, the communities that would be built, nobody else has managed to capture that, and I don't think anybody else has really tried. They're always trying to come up with something new when there was a formula that worked, that everybody loved.
I think it's more that there was a formula that worked, but they couldn't figure out what the formula was. So they always grabbed different parts of what WoW was and tried to spin something off, and they didn't understand. And to be honest, what made it work is different for everybody. Anyway, changing the subject because we didn't want to talk about this anymore. I was done talking about this. Gosh darn it. Doc, you doing horse breeding still? Writing down stats?
I am. I'm reading my stat. See my stat card all filled out here.
Alan and Alexa.
Kind of like having a spreadsheet off to the side, right?
Perfect. Alexa says, Gareth, what do you think about Elrond inspiring Aragorn to become king by telling him his daughter wouldn't be the wife of any man less than the king of Gondor and Arnor?
Okay. You gonna be
Sorry,
able to
what?
answer that one? Sorry, what?
Read the question one more time.
What do you think of Elrond inspiring Aragorn to become king by telling him that his daughter would not be the wife of any man less than the king of Gondor and Arnor?
I mean, if that was the original intent, sounds a pretty good motivation to me. I mean, I don't know entirely what I'm supposed to be saying about it.
That was one of the pieces that Alexa sent me.
But like we know that throughout all of history, women have been the #1 motivation for men to do pretty much anything. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was in one of the single most insightful pieces of literature in the modern age.
Okay. Well, I'm just now bringing a $75 horse to
Nice.
the barn.
And Wardagon says, I'm back. Repairman fixed the fridge door. What did I miss?
Missed an inspiring discussion about WoW. Or would you not call that inspiring, Robert?
More like the sad reminiscence of old men.
Sad reminiscence of old men.
Doc, who is this kid?
I don't
And why
know.
did we let him in our stream?
I don't know. I mean, maybe he just ought to be kicked. I don't know.
It's a good jumper. Now remember, Icy Knight, Doc is going to be putting together a steeplechase race. So you gotta.
That's why I'm madly breeding horses so that we can have decent horses to do everything.
Steeplechase, by the way, includes a lot of jumps and stuff like that. So having a 5 jump is premium.
Yep. Like this one's 4.62. So he's yellow on jumping, but he's green on the other 2 stats. This one's green on all 3 stats. That's why he's 75. So this one here is, has 1 stat that is in the yellow, which is the speed. So he's not a particular speedy horse. This one's the same data. That's a problem because it's obviously wrong. 8.72. Oh, and he should be cheaper than this. He should be taken out and shot. Oh, he's 55. Okay. This one has the wrong stat on him. Yeah.
Gosh. This farm is so slow.
That's the way this horse should read. That horse is the $555 one. That horse is another 55. This horse is another 55. So I've got these 3 horses to replace here. And working on replacing them premium horses here. Now we got to the point where we've got all green going all the way across. Takes time to get an all green horse. And right now I have 8 breeders that are all green. So better chance to get that'll be a much better chance of getting all the things I need. Wow.
Well, Icy Knight, I tell you what, Doc's had enough high rollers come by and buy his horses at around those prices that yeah, that Doc's making plenty of sales. So
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be coming over to buy a couple more horses now. I had a unfortunate death.
Aw. Well, there's a couple horses there that are in the green for speed, and that's what you wanted is speed, right? Mainly?
Mm-hmm. Well, I found another solution for a lot of my transportation issue through the Nether, and it's a solution that should hold up even after we have Elytra. So I'll probably stick with
Okay.
that for now. I just would want a horse to get ready for the races.
Okay. That's what you call creating your own demand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can a horse outrace a minecart?
I believe so.
With old, yes. Not using the new minecart physics, though, if those ever become default.
Yeah, but you still have to use commands to alter the speed.
Really?
Because the new minecart physics, you're just changing the maximum speed that they can get to.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Icy Nut, are you near town, or have you moved off somewhere? And Leafy says, back in 2014, I made some money for building things on server hubs and other projects in Minecraft. Y'all need a builder, detailing. I got you.
Who said that?
That's Leafy.
Okay.
Well, I tell you what, this is a member server. We'd love to have you here, especially if you're a good builder. We have a couple of really good builders here. We'd love to have more. So if you'd like to join us, anybody who's a member on Twitch or
Subscriber on Twitch,
subscriber on
member
Twitch,
on
member on
YouTube.
YouTube, that includes Twitch Prime subs. So if you have that, haven't used that, you can come join us. And anybody who wants to join us, you can just drop your Twitch Prime sub here for a month, and come join us. We can go kill the dragon together tomorrow. You can come join us. I see that. Is Leafy trying to steal my job as town builder?
Probably is.
I hate sorting my items. I was going to build a massive auto sorter for all the items, but then I realized that it wouldn't fit on top of my tower.
Oh
So now
no.
I've just got a
You just abandoned the
giant-
project?
I abandoned the project and just put a whole bunch of chests up here.
Uh-huh.
But now I gotta sort out everything manually, and it's a little painful.
How can it be raining? There aren't hardly any clouds in the sky. Sigh.
I accidentally unmuted in game, and I forgot to. I can't find the. There we go. It's H. Okay. Couldn't mute myself.
All right.
So,
I have another
my
iron
tower
golem running around.
does have a basement, and a rather extensive basement. But I already have my bed at the top of the tower, and the top of my tower is my AFK spot. So I kind of wanted to keep all the essentials up here, but that's just not going to be possible. Unless I build some sort of floating island, which I could probably do.
Ooh,
That
it's
could be
straight up
fun.
thunderstorm. Which means somebody can sleep this way.
I'm gonna go.
I got it.
Oh, I
I'm
haven't.
sorry.
I haven't slept in several nights, so I'm gonna have those stupid bats flying over me pretty soon.
And by the way, Doc, those are called phantoms. Bats do exist, but they're normal sized. The big flying ones are called phantoms.
Phantoms, huh?
Yep.
Bats
and we
are
can blame
different.
Mumbo.
Oh, there's actually. That's right. When you go into a dungeon, there's actually bats.
Yeah.
That's the best thing I could describe it as. You know,
I got a horse.
you have a horse in gold armor.
I have a horse. You should check out my horse.
Nice. Did you buy that for me?
No, this one I did not buy from you.
Then I need to confiscate it.
Wait, hold on.
How dare you breed your own horses?
I bought a horse from you.
And you.
I did not breed it because you said I couldn't. Did you check its stats, Doc?
I did.
Yeah?
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Goes to Pegasus 29.43, 5.3, and 14.21. 14.21? We're not going to be holding races today.
Think I'm going to win the race.
Well, the best one I have, the best stat I have is 12.6.
Oof.
And yours is 14.21.
14.21.
How did you get that good of a roll? That's like rolling a d20 and getting 20 5 times in a row.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doc, I have 3 stacks of leather from killing horses.
Okay.
So you ask how many?
Ask how many what?
You asked how many horses you have to go through to get this speed.
Well, I'm slowly working on that.
Gauntlegrim, no.
Again, have you guys managed to find Swift Sneak?
Swiss what?
Swift Sneak, yes.
And can I buy said Swift Sneak?
That would be entirely on Gauntlegrim. I only traveled there with him and hung out there for about an hour. He did the real hard work, so.
Swift Sneak, huh?
Okay, Leafy. Okay, he says, I was super upset when they added phantoms instead of penguins. Yeah. Well, wait, no, I thought that vote was all 3 mob bosses. I thought the phantom went up against, like, the underwater squid boss and, like, one other.
No,
Maybe I'm
they wouldn't
misremembering.
put Phantom up against bosses.
I thought that
They
would have...
3 bosses.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be three dangerous mobs at once.
Sure, but they wouldn't put it up against some bosses.
I'll have to look it up. Gaming Guy asks, can I stream from this server? Absolutely. You
From the
can stream,
Discord
you
server,
can make
sure.
videos, whatever you want. So,
Yeah. In fact, we encourage anyone who wants to make videos on the server. We would love to turn this into a little bit more than what it is. Keep moving forward, keep progressing.
Yeah. And Leafy asks, isn't max 15? The max is 14.5. The max health is 30, and this has 29.4. The max jump is 5.5, and I have 5.3. The max speed is 14 point. It's actually like 14.49 some odd max speed.
And yours is
14.21.
Robert.
We're putting money on this race, right?
Yes, there was going to be money on this. Was going to be money on this.
Oh, was. That's why I asked you this morning if you're going to do DNA testing on your horses. Make sure they're yours.
That's why you asked me that, huh?
Yep. Gambling's involved, I'm in. But,
Hey.
it's an entrance fee to go to the race.
Hey, does anybody want to help me kill an iron golem so that I don't die 5 times to do it? Takers? Takers? Anybody?
Anybody nearby?
Nobody's taking.
Well, Ice Ignite says he's on his way.
Oh, he did. Okay. That's what OMW means, huh?
Yeah.
So now they said to go up 2 or 3, so you're hitting down. That helps you to kill them without. Boy, they can jump a lot.
Say what?
He just jumped into the iron, He went up here. He jumped up here. He jumped across there and went into the pit and killed himself.
He probably.
Yeah.
He
gone.
probably was trying to defend the villagers. Oh, Nontarm actually has a good idea.
What?
He says you can attack the golem and then you can go hide underneath the farm itself. So he can't get to you. Well, here he'll be able to hit you because it's not enough distance. I think there's a spot around the side where there's a little more. Maybe. Yeah.
But basically he went ahead and traveled up here and then up here, and he went in here by himself.
Yeah, okay. So he was trying to get to the villagers to save them.
And there's another iron golem that's going to fall into the pit. There it goes. I need to go check. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. He killed himself, so maybe I just let him go until they figure out how to get back up there themselves from now on.
Yeah, Leafy, you're absolutely correct. There is water there to push them towards the center, but every once in a while they can spawn outside. I've tried like 3 or 4 different designs, and every one of them is slightly wrong. Even one, so for my own personal one.
Look at that. Anybody need any iron? Gosh, come get it for free. Yeesh.
No giving things away.
No giving thing. I can't. That's just not allowed, huh?
Not allowed.
I'm trying to build an economy, right?
I didn't want the iron.
Adrestia said, "Did you just walk over those carrots with your stinky horse manure feetsies?"
I did. They're non-edible carrots. That'd be non-edible now, anyway. Wood stuff. Oh, this is crafting table. There's just. There we go. And down into the chest here.
Yeah, Leafy says about your iron golem farm. He says, honestly, all you can really do is either stop the spawns outside the area by putting slabs everywhere, or build like a huge box around it, or just deal with the extra protectors.
Yeah. And having golems around isn't a bad thing. They'll kill any mobs that come by.
Okay, so they're not threatening unless you threaten them, right?
Yeah.
So if they wander around, that couldn't be a problem then, huh? And like
I'd say the only problem is the likelihood that they'll fill up the villagers' cap for golems, which might be an issue.
Okay. Do I have enough experience now with 17 Probably have enough experience to go ahead and enchant my boots. Now, I enchant the boots, okay, with the... Okay, you put the book here and you put the lapis here to enchant.
No. So if
With-
you have a book, you need to use the
Anvil.
not the grindstone, because that removes all. You need an anvil.
Okay.
Oddly enough, the enchanting station you don't use very much.
Okay, so I need to go get some iron, make an anvil.
Well, you have one already.
Where?
Next to your crafting table, right down there.
That? This?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, so
So you'll want to put your boots. Take your boots off first. There you go.
and I want mending first, right? So you put the boots there, you put the book that you want to enchant with there, and you get enchanted boots. Now, if I want to enchant it again with a different, like protection 4, protection would be good for boots, wouldn't it?
Protection is good for boots.
All those are good for boots.
But Icy Knight is wanting some iron. If
Okay.
you check in-game chat.
Okay. Come and get it. Come on into my house down to this 3rd floor down.
Yeah, I think that activity in the commercial district keeps your base loaded, which means that yeah, you get your iron golem farm stays running pretty much all the time.
Pretty much, yeah. So, Unbreaking 3, would that be a good one for it as well? My boots? Robert said all of them are good for the boots.
Yep.
Okay.
Feather falling 4 will be really good for you. That reduces your falling damage taken.
And I can't do it.
Yeah.
Just a second, I gotta beef up my...
You can combine books together, by the way, in this anvil, and it takes less XP overall.
Oh!
A little bit. So
Okay.
go ahead and try that. You have 4 levels. You might be able to combine a couple books.
Well, I don't even have enough for one of them.
Well, have you tried combining 2 books together? Not putting it on your boots, but putting
Putting
2 books in there. Take your boots out. Yeah, put that book in. And see how much. Yeah, there you go. So it'll take 4 levels to combine those 2. So there you go. Now you have 1 book with 2 things on it.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
That has Unbreaking, and I already did. And Thorns? What does Thorns do?
If somebody attacks you, they take damage.
Okay. And adding them together cost me 13, so can't add those together.
Yep. So
And
hold on to them
doing-
as you get some more XP.
Well, I've got a bunch of XP bottles that I can start breaking, and bottle of enchanting. That's experience, yes. And hi there, Racy Knight. How you doing? Oh, you want some over here? Over here. There. Come. There. Okay. Throw me a fair price and you're good to go. You're gonna tell me to tell you. How about if you could just have them. So sneak 3. Oh, how much? Oh, how much? Oh, let's do. Yeah, you could just have them. You've helped me enough. And now I can go ahead and collect. And I need to use this here, right?
Yeah. Swift Sneak is an enchantment that allows you to move quicker while crouching.
Quicker while crouching.
You can't get it from normal villager trades. You have to go into a ancient city to procure it.
Okay.
And yeah, Gonfalgrim has been a very loyal customer, and I greatly appreciate his patronage.
Leafy says, if your deer is fully enchanted and max protection on everything, including thorns, someone could die by attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I managed to get up to 11 XP. Oh, another one dropped down. That's good.
Okay. Alexa had a highlighted message a while ago that I didn't get to. He said,
Okay.
she said, Doc, you know what doesn't take time? To get to tier 4 in Satisfactory, since it only takes 2 hours and 30 minutes solo. So with more people, it should take less than 2 hours to get to tier 4.
Oh, she's gonna keep on niggling me about it. Yes. I sure hope it takes less than 2 hours.
Hey, by the way, Doc, if you'd like, we could negotiate a stud fee for Ghost of Pegasus.
For Ghost of Pegasus, huh?
Yep.
Why is this thing working so well now? Maybe because I was away far enough that it actually started dropping them in here.
Yeah. And Leafy says, I took 40 hours to get to tier 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did we.
So did we when we first started.
Hey, Doc.
Yes,
I
dear.
believe that that you need to go visit the SBI office.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you need to turn on your camera.
They need to talk to me again?
Yep.
Oh man. Okay.
Attention, Fixit has granted you a single Butterfinger consumption event.
Yes.
Please savor it responsibly.
Yes.
Additional units remain classified and inaccessible. Enjoy the illusion of freedom. It pairs well with chocolate.
It does pair well with chocolate.
What's the hotkey to open voice chat? Okay. It's there.
So tell me when you
got
got your cameras on, Doc.
They are.
And go ahead and unmute yourself in game.
Okay. Go to options here.
No, the default I think is N or V. Yeah, I think it's V. There you go, and you can click the microphone. There we go.
Okay. And how do I get out of this dialog box?
Escape.
Okay. Oh, gotta visit the SBI office. Oh, I'm just gonna pace for a little bit and just. I don't like talking to police officers and investigative people. I think they do that. Really, I'd rather be breeding horses Well, I'd rather be just doing just about anything than going and talking to those SBI investigators. Here goes. All right, and the SBI office is down that way, right? No, yes, no, no. No, the SBI office must be down this way. See that big SBI over there? Server Bureau of Investigation. And they don't even have OSHA compliant stairs. I mean, really now. Come on. I almost kill myself every time I have to go up these wonky stairs. Could at least make it
the best
easier.
stairs ever. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
Fell off the first time. Ah, there we go. Okay. Can I go up these stairs? Yes. Whose office am I going to?
My office.
Which is upstairs and behind here, right?
Indeed. Over here.
Boy, it's a tight passage through. It's not back there. Where is it?
You walked past it.
Oh, I walked right past it. It's to the right. Okay. Oh,
Hello there.
wonderful golden armor. Hi.
All right.
Pace
I
a little
have,
bit. I'm nervous. Just nervous.
Look, I don't like all this smack talk you're talking about the SBI. It's not very nice. All right, we're an honest corporation. I mean, a government institution.
Okay. Just
There's no need for this.
okay.
We're good for the people.
Well, gonna have to have more experience with you to make sure that that's the case.
Oh, okay, that works for me. All right, so excuse me. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there. All right, so our investigation has continued a little bit, and well, we remember we found that secret chest with all that things that was kind of hinting towards the ocean.
Yep.
Well, we found a hideout in there. We spotted it from far away from one of our little outposts.
Okay.
And we want you to go check it out.
Is it once again on my territory?
No, this time it's smack in the middle of the Atlantic. So technically it's no one's territory.
Okay. All right.
And here's a piece of paper with the coordinates on it.
Okay. Okay. 1524404. Okay. All right.
Should be around there. Can't miss it. It's in the middle of nowhere, and it's the only building. So
it's in the middle of nowhere, and it's the only building, and it's underwater.
No, it's like a little island above water.
Wow.
You'll see.
Okay. Very good. I'll go see what I find. Yeah, and report back to you.
Best of luck.
Okay, thank you. What are all these noises? Oh, this is a scary
Those are
place.
phantoms.
Those are what?
Phantoms for people not sleeping.
Like me?
Probably you. Or me.
Okay, where's the exit? There's the exit.
Phantoms don't spawn when you're undercover.
So it wasn't me. Be somebody else probably.
The
then?
Autogram there in chat asks you to
Ask me to what?
they ask you to follow him, but
Okay, I'm following. Are you taking me to the coordinates that I need to go to? Is Gontalgrim another SBI?
Gontalgrim is our mayor. He's not part of the SBI.
Well, let's hope he's not part of it. You know, he might have his thumb on them. All right. Hi, I'm here. Which way did he go? All right. Battleground, why don't you turn on...
Oh, are you taking him to the gold farm?
Slight detour from my assigned duties by the SBI. Bunch of llamas. Llama pajamas, right?
Yep. Hop in.
Oops. Hop in. How do I hop in?
There you go. I guess you're getting XP first.
I guess I'm getting XP first.
That is so nice. Swift Sneak is so nice.
Whoa. Okay.
Now, left shift to get out. And watch out, there's holes and you can fall off, but hop on the ladder and go up.
But there's a hole.
Go up.
And just don't fall off, right?
Right now, look left. There you go. Now turn around.
Okay. How to use, go upstairs, shoot mobs with bow, kill until you have enough XP, mending sword, highly recommended. I don't. Okay. Rules, anything that lands in your inventory is yours, that lands in the boxes is mine, don't break stuff. Okay.
Okay, so to your right
Uh-huh.
is a new ladder. Right there. Jump. Hop up there.
Oh, this is eerie sounding.
Yeah.
Sweeping edge is helpful, but not necessary. You guys must be up in my gold farm.
Man, how do you get them to spawn so quickly?
So what's going on, if you look to your left and your right, there are like 4 or 5 entire discs of spawning platforms that Garrett built that only will spawn these creatures. And so if you attack one of them, it creates more of them. And so all of them from these 4 platforms are all spawning, and all of them are ready to attack you. So, and in fact, it'd be a little bit faster if Gonkles are more than there, because they're not quite coming to the front because they're not in position. And check how many levels you have.
Yeah, 35. Means I can finish all that enchanting and combining of books and stuff.
I would suggest that you keep going until you're like at level 50 or 60.
Okay.
But you'll notice, I probably have to restock, but there are anvils up there, so that you can bring your books up and do your enchanting up there.
Okay. Yeah,
yeah, Gonzel Grim made a point. Thank you for restocking the anvils. Levels 50 to 60 is where it starts slowing down. So it's usually the most valuable to bring your books up there, especially if they're doing a lot of enchanting. To bring your books up there and do the enchanting in between killing the zombified piglins.
Man, this is pretty challenging.
Okay, so Doc, I think that's probably long enough. You just walk away at this point.
Well, he said go to 50.
Sure.
I mean, I'm sure I'm not picking anything up anymore except for the experience.
Alexa says, Doc, I plan to at one point build the construction gantry of the Titanic and Olympic in Satisfactory.
Oh, that'd be cool. That would be way cool.
Yeah.
And I hope you share pictures of that, that's for sure.
Yeah, that'd be
In Satisfactory. I was thinking Minecraft for a moment, and we've got a really good place where we want to put a ship, a dry dock. I am mildly disappointed.
Okay, so these anvils over here are where I would...
Yep. Okay. Leave the anvil, walk to the other side of the room, and toss those. Yeah, look at that light that's to your left. Yeah, look that direction and toss all those swords out of your inventory.
Thank you.
And in fact, I believe you can hover over them and press, I think, N was your key. And it'll toss them automatically, so you don't have to drag and drop.
I just want to say that I get my food from the Golden Dragon Buffet, and everybody else should too.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Now don't walk that direction.
So, if I want to add... I've already got unbreaking on my thing. If I want to add thorns to this, I can add thorns to that. And cost is 13. Take that back. That's the only combining I wanted to do. And then I need to get my boots and my boots in there with that one. 32.
Yeah. Now, if you add Unbreaking 3 to it, it will upgrade it, because you already have it, it'll upgrade it to Unbreaking 4. If Unbreaking goes to 4.
And I don't even have enough for that.
Unbreaking does not go to 4.
It
3 is the
doesn't.
max.
Oh,
Okay, thank you for not...
well, yeah.
Thanks that I didn't waste it.
So you can go get more levels, or you can just put your boots on and walk away, because you're done. Nope, don't get so close, they're gonna hit you. There you go, that's right. And Alexa says, well, Gareth and Robert, you're welcome to come help build the gantry.
Cool.
I, unfortunately, wouldn't even have time for that. And Drumpkin's back from lunch and says, that's a lot of angry pig people, Doc.
No kidding. Is that what these are? Is pig people?
Yep.
Yep. Zombified piglins.
So, Doc, about that stud fee.
Okay. About that stud fee, what do you have to say concerning it?
How much you willing to pay?
Can you hear me now, Doc?
Yes, I can hear you.
How much you willing to pay for
Might be a little
the
bit more
ability
efficient.
to get a couple of horses off of the Ghost of
Okay,
Pegasus?
just a second, Robert. Okay, go ahead and talk again.
Testing.
How much you willing to pay to get a couple of
Not you, Robert. Somebody's trying to talk to me and they're not as loud as you.
I might have to adjust the mod. Give me a moment here.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Am I being... is that Gondelgrim talking?
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay.
Awesome. Looks like you've got enough levels to do your enchantment now.
Well, I did do the enchantment, and then I just brought my levels back up because I was really low. So yeah, I'm done and ready to go down.
All right. So we'll go down the ladder here.
And how do you go down the ladder without falling?
You just
Okay.
if the ladder is
just
close
go into
enough,
the hole and you'll
you
fall,
should just slide down.
There you
It'll be
go.
like a slow fall,
and you stop
and it won't be
here,
a sudden drop.
and then turn around
So there
and
you go.
right
And
click
then we'll
on.
just come over here
Oh, no, you have to
and
go
go
around the
into
corner.
the hole here.
Sorry, the corner that's behind you.
And then if you come
No,
off to the left
the other
here,
corner that's behind you.
This corner?
Yeah, the right,
Yes,
grab
sir.
that corner. There we go. And go into that little
Oh,
cubby.
no, come back.
And go
I'm
down,
sorry. I'll
look
prefer
left.
you go. Now,
Okay. Okay, don't
Works
move.
too.
Just skip the off ramp because he didn't look left. So just don't move, and eventually you'll get down. Okay.
Okay. My hands are off the keys.
There we go.
Doc, do you have feather falling on your boots by chance?
I think I do.
Good.
Okay, you said you saying.
Wow,
you
this
love
is a
construction?
long distance. All right. Am I down?
Yep.
I'm down. Okay. There were a couple boats there. All right. Are you going to join me?
yes, sir.
Okay.
And then just press forward, and you should. Away we go.
Zoom
now
on
you should
through.
be properly geared for whatever
Are
shenanigans
people
that
hearing
the
duplicates of me on stream, or
untrustworthy
is it just people
SBI have
who are in game hearing
in
voice chat
store for you.
that are hearing?
Okay. Good. Just go through this portal again? Or...
No, that leads to Garrick's base. We'll want to go back down here,
Down
Okay.
there.
and then we can walk or use a boat. It's not too far of a distance, so I walk.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm all equipped. For some reason I'm not walking as fast as he is, but
Jumping
Because I have
helps
not-
you move faster.
well, the problem is health too.
That might be an issue as well.
Yep. Because I was walking fast and then I got tired, I guess. And through the portal. Can I relax a second and take my Butterfinger?
Oh, enjoy. Take your time to enjoy.
All right.
I'm just-
We're just here. Yep, we're in the city again. All right. I'm going to do the Butterfinger thingy. Does anybody want to join me on my quest to visit this island?
Who wants frog lights? Woo! Frog lights. We love frog lights.
I'm on a bit of a quest of my own to build a full double chest of observers. Yeah.
Lights are now available. Nice.
Nice.
Like
A
the
lot of people have been wanting those for a long time.
frog lights, huh?
Yeah. Frog lights. They're a very interesting thing.
So,
they're just
I see
currently
now.
some of the best lighting in the game.
You gonna join me on my quest? Icy Knights doesn't have the mod installed. So yes, he says, okay. So let's, it's supposed to be out in the middle of the ocean, so I do have a dark oak boat. Or I could just use this one. And as soon as you join me, Icy Knight, oh, we're gonna have a whole crew. Okay. We are going to 1524404. So when we put, oh dear, what's being thrown at me? More books? More books. Okay, I've only got one slot more available, so don't. Do we? Can I give you some gold nuggets so I have some space in my bags for doing
yeah.
what?
Let's. These are great, but you need to stop off at your base and
Use the ender chest behind you, Doc. That will allow you to put things
Oh.
directly into
Yeah,
your own
just-
personal.
Oh. What? Why is it just going that way? Turn back this way.
Hey, you guys
Oh,
think
come
we have
on.
enough people? I don't know. This doesn't seem like enough.
Doc is
Why
a
can't
precious
I-
resource, and he must be protected.
Why can't I turn?
I don't know.
because you're currently facing the wall. Now you can. Yeah.
You got to turn with those arrow keys. Okay.
Yes. Just
Not-
keep.
not
yeah,
just
keep
turn
your
my
camera
body.
face forward and stop moving your mouse while you're in the boat. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Skill involved. In trouble there.
What kind of diamond stash do you have? What?
Oh, whose diamond stash are you looking at?
Look at that.
Me?
He's got
Icy, do you
4
have a
stacks
shield?
of diamonds and a half a stack of diamond blocks. Look at Doc.
Nice.
What a little bling bling going on there.
Doc, you can hold down
Looks
shift
like,
and click on the item that you want to go into that chest, and
Looks
it will.
like the horse trade has
you
been
from having
quite
to click and
profitable.
drag.
Thank
that.
you. Thank you. Only done shift works that way. All right, let's put the, I don't put the torches in there. Okay. I don't need to hang on to these boats either. Okay, very good. I think we're good to go. And, okay, if I put up F3, it looks like we're currently at what? XYZ, okay. Which two of the coordinates are we looking at? The first one and the last one, or?
Okay, press F3 to close that overlay.
Okay.
Because your mini map, directly underneath your mini map, has those same digits.
Not that I can read them.
Hey, we need to carpool a little more than this. This is inefficient.
Yeah. How about if we buddy you guys up, Gondelrim and Matthew, get together?
Well, actually, if there's a spot in the boat,
Hop in, Matthew.
Oh, fine. I'll take this other boat.
He
It's
doesn't
fine,
have
I'll
the
be
voice
alright.
mod, Gontal. The
Oh.
plug with the slash through it means they can't hear you.
Alright, dog.
Somebody's hitting me?
You took damage when I jumped in for some reason.
There's a
Let's go, guys. Oh, yeah, we need to get going. It's nighttime.
Okay, so which digits am I looking for? Okay, X and Z.
Yep.
And X is going up, going this direction. And we need them both to go up.
I will sleep. Unless somebody just slept.
Yeah, they did.
We're
Okay.
just doing donuts in the ocean.
Well, which way is the Z?
Go forward. There. That's perfect. Right
Yeah,
there.
we want to go pretty much straight this way.
Okay,
East.
there we go. Now both numbers are going up.
From Alexa asks, how much gold can you get for a stack of diamonds? Well, in Minecraft, gold is worthless, which is really weird. But gold is worthless. Everybody just cares about diamonds.
I can see my old
Yeah,
house from
If you absolutely need gold, I have some for sale in my shop. It's on the pricey side, but it'll get the job done if you absolutely need it.
If we can increase the size of the mini-map text, that'd be good for Doc. Yeah, he'd appreciate that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm having to kind of squint at that text. And again, I don't have my reading glasses on, so which I should have on. So once we get by this this island here that's got obviously some buildings on it.
Be careful. That's a guardian.
You gotta
What are
take
the
that
things-
down, man.
A
That's
guardian
awesome.
what?
Yay!
It spawns
Oh, no,
guardians.
we're getting
yeah,
close,
you want
we're-
to stay away from those.
They're hitting us.
I can try.
Okay. Okay, we're about 750 by 215. We need to be at 1524, so about twice as far in the X direction and twice as far in the Y direction, or Z direction. Z should always be up, down, guys. Come on, programmers. Don't go messing us up.
Disagree. That's how it's been for 15 years.
XY is always on the parallel flat grid.
Yeah, XY coordinates have been a thing long before.
Yeah,
Minecraft.
well, there's a
Been Minecrafting.
hotly debated
Hello, don't care to-
in all that. Unfortunately, with 3D modeling and stuff, which one is Z or Y being vertical is always debated. Wanted to let everybody know who's watching today. We do have a Discord server. If you haven't seen that before, we have a Discord server, and it's a lot of fun. We have quite a few
Okay.
people hanging out there. One of the best things we have
How many
is
frog lights did you
a place
stock,
where you
by the
guys
way?
can share
Caffeinated?
pictures and stuff of stuff you built in Minecraft or Satisfactory or
What are you
whatever.
selling them for?
And then Doc comes and watches them all live on stream, which we actually did on
Price-wise.
Monday. And it was one of our biggest ever.
Like how much per
More
whatever,
people
like,
posted
you're selling
stuff than
how
we
many
have in a
per
long
what?
time.
Well, that must be the island ahead of us.
For 5 diamond? Okay, cool. And you said not to buy them out because they're still building? Like, is it? I don't know how that works. Oh.
House or the building.
Indeed it is.
Okay.
We'll park on the land, not the dock, 'cause we're cool like that.
No trespassing, huh?
Nice try.
This
can't
is your
read.
final
Let's get on
warning.
you.
Leave this wretched place. Okay. We just have a bunch of
I'm
cooked
not
salmon, kelp, and
trusting
wheat
that
seeds.
pressure plate.
This one?
Huh.
Yeah.
Too dangerous. Don't visit without backup. And notice to everyone, we're close. We found it. Found what? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I found 3 papers over here in this chest, and the 3 papers warned me not to go to number 1. It gives coordinates, and then not to go to there without backup. And notice to everyone, we're close. We found it.
Does
Okay,
anyone have some food?
I
I
do.
do.
Can I have some?
Here's 15 pork chop outside the door. Oh, Icy Knight picked it up. Sorry. Put it
Okay.
in the chest.
Thank
for
you.
him. Yeah, you're welcome.
Dog, now you have it.
Well, I ended up picking up some pork chops.
That's fine. I got plenty of them.
Okay. Well, I've got plenty of chicken, so
Yeah.
whoever needs food, I'm sure we can share what wealth we have.
Okay, Doc, you want to
I
open up your
didn't get
mini
my
map? You can
food.
actually put a waypoint on your mini map
I got
for
you.
that new
Right.
location.
Here, I got
Put a
gold.
waypoint on my
Okay.
mini map. How do I do that?
So, do you know what the
Thank you.
do you know what the paper says?
You can buy more at my buffet. Please spend money at my
I
buffet.
can look at the paper. Yes. Minus 493 minus 728.
1728. Okay.
I believe
728.
that is
17.
that's back by
Sorry.
spawn. It might be better to go back to town and then leave from there.
Okay. So how do you put a waypoint on the map?
So close this window.
How about if I just
J.
follow?
No, you're the one. You gotta lead it. Press J
You can always just follow me. That's never hurt you in the past.
Okay, press
and
J.
zoom out. Okay. And then move your cursor at the bottom of your screen. It tells you where what the coordinates are
Yay,
of your cursor.
donuts.
Woo!
Sort
Okay,
of.
so what are you telling me to do?
So move your cursor around until and look at the numbers at the bottom of your screen.
Okay.
So because they're both in negative, yeah, you want to go to the top left
Oh,
of your
my
screen, that direction. To all
Okay.
negatives.
So we need to be minus 493. Okay. So it's up this direction, 1728. $17.28 puts it up there, and minus 493 goes farther left. So right in about there. That's really close.
So then now right click right there. Waypoints. Create waypoint.
Okay. And I can actually, I could have created the waypoint just by editing the numbers.
Well, no, that's just the name. Right there, that's the name.
Here's the numbers.
Yeah.
93 Z 1728, and here
It's flobbit season, said. Bok, 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 bok.
bot. All right, we're gonna save that waypoint. Okay.
Okay. Now close your mini map.
Man, you guys need some armor.
And
tools.
you look on your mini map now.
Yeah.
There's kind of like a little red dot.
Yeah.
Head that direction.
Sorry, guys. Just getting control of my craft here.
Directionally.
Ah, there it
changed.
is. See that big diamond in the way head? Nobody else sees that diamond, do they?
Correct.
It's okay,
I'm
Doc. We see them too.
28.
Adrestia
I
said,
can't say it
and they
yet,
were never
it's out
heard
of
or
my
seen
gripping
again.
distance.
Heard or seen again.
Or if it's on the map, I can't see it though.
Okay.
It doesn't really care, cause I'm just gonna follow you guys.
Okay. Gosh, it's neat hearing your voices. Really neat hearing your
It's pretty
voices.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm a little sad we didn't get it sooner. You would have heard me laughing when I was leading you home from that bamboo forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. So we're going to end up going onto this landmass, it looks like.
I think we can skirt around it. This is Pika Warp's land, but also
Oh, okay.
my original land that I gave to him.
Okay, yeah. Looks like we can go around it a bit. But it looks like oh dear. Look at that.
Yep, that is J-Rose Prismarine Farm, where it should be opening a shop pretty soon.
Okay, so we have to go around that, it looks like.
Yep.
What kind of farm is it?
Prismarine, it's that blue stuff that kind of turns green if you're looking at it for long enough.
Uh-huh.
It's the stuff the ocean mint temples are made of.
Somebody's sleeping for us, thank you. Boy, this is a long ways out.
It's a bit of a journey.
Yeah.
It's not
Should
about
we
the
wait on the
destination.
people that's behind us?
No, they're close by. I can see them.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're still coming up, so all right. Looks like we can go around this landmass through a gap right over here. And stay in the water.
I believe we might be land bound very soon.
Well, we could go through to the left, but should we climb? Go in
I
here and
believe we
climb,
could,
or
over here there's a river. I think we could go this way.
okay? Yeah, I could see a river.
Hey, there's Icy's
We're
land.
passing Icy Knight's land.
Okay.
That's a lot of bamboo.
You can
Yeah,
use
that
them.
was a lot of bamboo way up there. Yes. Okay. Ah, we passed through, and it opens up again. Okay, good. Okay.
Okay.
We're in the wetlands now.
Rivers everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, and we've got a river passage that gets us closer up there too. So we just have to go around this land spit here.
With the kind of matching armor that we're wearing, me and Icy look like a younger version of you and Robert.
Younger? How do you know?
Like, we got recast.
Okay.
It's 8-7, and you know you got to get new players. You know.
It's like the new X-Men movies.
Wow, this is a journey.
Uh-oh, I've lagged out. I think.
I think we're going to be landbound here pretty soon.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it looks like we have to travel by land for a bit now.
Land ho.
All right. Is our whole party here?
I think so.
Hey Garrett, you joining us?
I didn't realize that this was going to be such a big expedition, so I was not around. Where are you
Who's
guys? I
behind
might
you?
be able to meet up with you guys.
Doc, you don't have your boat.
Or maybe just tell me the
He's
coordinates you're
fine,
heading
he can
to, and
swim
I'll
there.
meet up
Build scale.
there.
It's over here.
Okay.
Well,
We've picked up all the boats. We can share them if we have to. I've got 2 boats. So
okay.
all right. Well, we have to keep climbing, I guess.
Yeah, you've got the waypoint. so
Where
we're
are you
fine.
guys? Or where are you
I
guys
got-
heading to?
We are heading for a waypoint at -493, -728.
1728.
1728. I keep wanting to drop that number 1 off of the number.
Oh, all my waypoints are gone.
Okay, what did you do now? You installed Linux. That's the price.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it.
-493, -728.
1728.
1728.
We're coming to another river that we could put our boats again.
Yeah, it'll take us north too, which is nice.
Let's
Oh wow. That's not
I think it's a short
okay.
little passage. I might just swim across.
anybody else need a boat?
But
Not really.
Cav says it's pretty short.
In other words, just swim it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Well, you're with us too.
Yeah, I was riding your boat.
All right. I couldn't see who was in the back of my boat.
Okay, guys, let's hold up a sec. We're lagging behind.
Yeah, let's wait until we grab some folks with us.
No, Doc, they're in front of us.
Oh, it's us that's lagging behind. Huh?
We're the laggards.
Okay. Okay.
Alexis
Oh, we're
says,
not
so in
Sandy
theory,
Beach.
could I go to a spot in the sea, just build a tropical resort? Yeah.
You sure could.
Gosh.
Or you could do what China's doing. You just build your own island.
Tasty.
Are you going to build the boat, Robert? And I'm going to get in with you this time?
Oh, there they are.
Maybe
No.
they should do a
You're
little
driving.
less building islands and a little more building a real economy.
Did you get in?
Just
Yes.
saying.
Okay. Boats are faster, aren't they?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yes. Technically, running and jumping is faster, but then you have to eat food, so it kind of evens out.
Okay.
That is true. It is faster than swimming.
That is true. I suppose you
Okay.
could hold on to a lead from a boat and go water skiing. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun. Okay, it looks like
Yeah,
we
it
can go
would be
around
fun.
this land, and it's
If you
on
don't
the
crash.
land just around the corner.
Could somebody drag you with a fishing pole?
Oh, that's a sunken boat.
No time for treasure. There's plot to be advanced.
What if you had
Okay.
Frostwalker and somebody was in a boat in front of you pulling you with a fishing pole?
The boat's too fast. You just zip right past them every time.
Hmm.
They'd have to have like swiftness 2 or something.
Okay.
Are you pick up the boat, Robert?
Oh, I think
Is that supposed to be the new SBI building?
Ow.
smell stronghold.
All right. Oh, it's over this direction, guys. It's right here. We've got a hole to go
That is
down.
utterly ridiculous.
We've got a hole to go down, guys. Ooh, right there.
I'll take up the rear. You guys go ahead.
Anybody got torches with them?
Uh-oh. Anybody come prepared?
I didn't come prepared with a torch, no. Or somebody did, though.
It's a little dark.
I
in here.
have.
Wow, this is just crazy.
This evildoer really should have lit up the damn place.
Cave, where now? Oh, further down.
Oh, further down here.
I'm not gonna go further down. Maybe.
Somebody got experience points.
There's further. Guys,
All right, nobody die.
it's quite deep. Ow.
Still
Ow.
further.
Still further? Oh
Yep.
my.
Ooh, iron.
And don't fall in the lava.
Hey.
No, I thought you guys were going somewhere completely different, so I was confident in my ability to catch up to you guys.
Oh, even further, Duck. You got it.
Gotta go this way?
Yeah, it doesn't go
Yep.
deeper.
It's a spiral staircase. It's your favorite.
Yeah, my favorite. Yuck. And right next to lava, you're just really nice.
Can someone please kill the
It's
silverfish?
delightful.
Kill the silverfish.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Yes.
Somebody there to
Should
help.
have a swiftness potion.
I can't
It's
remember.
over here.
I don't know the voices well enough yet.
Okay. I'm coming up, Doc.
You're going up there to help him?
No,
No,
to,
it's,
to
it's
get
over
you.
Someone got some.
I'm here with
more?
Donald Grimm and Caffeinated. Caffeinated, are you
It's down
jumping where
here.
I need to go?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Uh-oh,
sorry.
The last one.
Didn't have any water.
Oh no, gaming guy.
Our first casualty.
Oh no.
Good. So
We
we
lost
came.
one.
We. Okay, guys, don't explore too quickly, please.
Even further still.
Yeah, we need to hold up so that we get the rest of our crew.
We got everybody. I'm
They're all
going
down.
over here.
Down here.
Okay, we're all down now? Okay. Good heavens, how far down does this shaft go?
And I'm only
Good heavens, how far down does this shaft go?
and I'm only 800 meters away.
Far down.
800 meters, huh? Seeing my my waypoint?
No.
I put down my own waypoint at the
We are-
coordinate.
Oh, silverfish.
Hey, Megalith, can you tell me how to kill these silverfish?
So I'm not even seeing them. How do you,
Oh,
how do
Doc,
you,
you gotta break that spawner. They're gonna keep making
Wait,
more.
is there a silverfish spawner?
how do you break the spawner?
With the pickaxe.
With a pickaxe. Okay. Not with an axe, pickaxe. Alright. Now they're attacking me.
Oh, there's so many.
Okay, this one is gone. Good.
Hey, careful of that sweeping edge with fire. Where's the guy?
Okay, did we get them all?
I think so.
If we are covering all the lava, we need to make sure that we torture up the place.
Okay, and my health is 100%, so everybody else eat up.
Does anyone have real torches that aren't spooky that actually light up?
Yeah, gaming guy. I don't know how quickly you'll be able to get to us.
Somebody picked up somebody's stuff. Okay, Icy Knight, I guess, picked up his stuff. Did you make it to us there?
I am very close.
Okay. There's a door over here that goes up. And what do we got here? A saddle and boots.
Alessandra_Petrova said, "Welcome to the mines of Moria. Now I will summon the Balrog to kill ya."
Ah! Okay.
Ooh, double chest. What are the odds?
Okay. Oh, there's the hole.
Okay. Are we just exploring now and trying to figure out what
Yep.
to do next?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like that tunnel came out in the portal room. That's how you get to the end, but
This
Yeah,
door
there's
doesn't
free loot,
open. Is
maybe.
there a button around that
oh
opens
yeah,
it?
they're kind of hard to see, but it's on the right.
Another chest there that just has a music disc.
Ooh, music disc.
Other side
Nice.
is
What
nice.
music disc is it?
Other side.
Lena Rain.
Ooh, other side. It's one that I've got. But I think that the only one I'm really missing is Pig Step.
Anybody interested in the eye armor trim?
What are we trying to find here? There's just doors everywhere. Where's the button? Button,
I
where's
think
the
I might
button?
be interested in the eye armor trim.
Armor trim. Armor
Yep.
trim.
Eye armor trim.
Eye armor trim, I want it. But I
Oh.
don't have diamonds on me.
Oh, come on. Stay open long enough for me to go through it. Somebody with torches needs to follow me.
I said armor trim. It's gonna cost you. Okay, Cap.
Okay, is that a bad guy coming at us? It
Well, I
is.
looted it, so you got to pay me for it. Here you go. Have fun.
Oh, I found an eye armor trim.
You just found it.
Actually, I already have this one, but I can't duplicate it until we go to the end because it needs end.
Oh, there's the button. And I'm
Oh.
I'm just in jail here.
When's
found a
that
prison?
going to happen?
I'm just in jail back here. You want to let me out? Thank you. This is just a jail.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So anything back here? Another place to go down to another door. Somebody build all this stuff?
Well, Caffeinated just found the library I was losing, that I was looting.
This is just cell blocks. Just a prison. What is this
Density and protection.
monster-looking figure in the wall here? Look at that.
Well, I just got a second eye armor trim. How about that?
So that is just an end of a hallway. That's deep slate. That's natural generation there.
Yeah, it looked like a body. You know, you could see a. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just another cell. Let's not all get locked in here. Make sure there's one of us that's outside. Well, this is interesting stuff, but what's the point?
Well, it looks like whoever
Wait, do you have silk touch?
built those stairs brought us straight down
I do.
directly to the portal room.
I didn't see a portal.
Well, it's a different kind of portal because it takes you to the end instead of to
That's crazy.
instead of to the nether. It was that big lava pool with the bricks around it.
Huh.
That is an end portal, but we don't have all the materials to open it, so we're gonna have to go get the materials to open it, and then go to the end.
Is that the point of what we're doing right now?
Well, we definitely can't do it right now, so
Yeah.
and we have to be prepared because if we go to the end, you have to kill the dragon. So to get
Otherwise,
home,
you can't come back.
Otherwise, you can't come back, huh?
right? So
All right. Icy Knight says back to the portal.
wherever that is.
Yeah, exactly. Wherever that.
I know where it is. It's directly above me because I can see the lava dripping through the floor.
That's not the portal.
That's a different.
Yeah, that's very definitely different. Oh, that's
Don't follow me. I don't know
That's a
where
very
I'm
big lava.
So,
Eric, what'd you
I'm
do?
lost.
Icy Knight says I know where I'm going, or
I think he does. Yeah, it's this way.
okay.
Oh yeah, we found it.
I'll just follow the swarm of names in the distance.
Alexa says, "Can't you deconstruct this place and take the bricks with you?" You could.
These bricks? Are these bricks?
So what you're looking at right now
Oh,
cannot be moved. Okay, this portal is this portal.
This is a portal, huh?
There's something that needs to be inserted into these little center holes called an Eye of Ender. So we need to go home, craft those, and I guess tomorrow we'll come here and fill them in, open the portal, and go to the end. Which means we need to bring beds for respawning, chests, probably put in some backup armor. Probably don't want to come with all your best gear, guys.
But is that what SBI wanted me to investigate?
More
we didn't know it would lead here,
silverfish.
so this is an unexpected turn of events.
Well, what was that other thing that you found in the cave, Doc? Behind the glass?
Behind the glass, I found the disc.
When you were investigating the cave hideout,
Yeah.
you found an end rod, and an end rod comes from the end.
Yes, okay, and I've got that stored back at my home base.
You do? Okay. So maybe that's what they're connected with the end, or want to go to the end, or something like that. So.
Okay.
Okay.
So are we going to try to make this portal more accessible so that we can find it easier?
I think we'll have to do that in the future, yeah.
we could,
so-
yeah.
Is there anything at the end besides the dragon?
Yes.
Lots of loot and wings. We could fly.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's where you
And-
get those wings that I see the people flying with that have done on that other big station that has the big server. What's the name of it
Yeah,
again?
the Hermitcraft.
Hermitcraft. Yes, I see them
okay.
flying all
And I
around.
can hear people.
and-
Yep, that's how you get those.
And shulker boxes. That's the other big deal.
Who has my loot?
Oh my goodness, you just
Okay,
he
somebody,
does.
Icy Knight, I think has your loot, don't you? Or Gottlegrim?
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll be able to do that tomorrow, and we'll have some portable shulker boxes to take around with us. So you can have even more space in your inventory.
Not the pink wool.
Okay, but caffeinated. What did SBI send me here to investigate?
Well, that spooky cave with the end rod in it led you to that ocean house,
Thank
and then
you.
the ocean house led you here. So I think end portal plus end rod
I
means we
think
got to
I'm
go to the
missing a
end.
Crafting table.
Okay.
Our guys in the end.
All right, so that's the information we found out, huh? Okay,
Seems so.
mission accomplished then. And the end happens on.
Tomorrow.
Already gear up, be ready, bring backups, bring torches,
Backup
bring
gear.
bows.
Backup gear. Should we enchant the gear? The backup gear?
Thank you.
Nah,
If you've got levels
Yeah.
to spare.
Yeah.
it's totally up
not
to you.
a bad
I
idea.
don't have
I will
levels to
say
spare.
if you
but-
have,
Well, I might have
Maybe
some
this has
extra gear I
changed.
can loan you for
All
the,
right, so somebody want to guide us out of here?
It's over here.
I
Just
can.
Over here?
Back this way. Back this way.
It's over here.
Everybody following?
Yeah.
This way.
Doc, you ran completely the wrong way.
I did. I was following
Wrong
Gottlegrim.
way.
Okay.
Well, you know, Gauntlgrim's full of lies, so you should never follow him.
We're trash
it's over
talking
here.
other players now.
It's this way.
Back this way. See, the
Down the
SBI would
pole.
never lead you astray.
Okay, then I
so
better.
caffeinated. When is this place going to be hooked up to the Nether Highway?
I'll
Circular
work on
stairs. I hate it.
I
I
feel a
hate
little
stairs.
bit out of place.
that. Hey, with
See-
all this practice, eventually you'll be able to master my stairs.
Yeah. Well, at least the upper part of the stairs mostly has walls around it.
Except when it doesn't, it drops you into the
Until we
lava.
get to the giant hole with lava, yeah.
That's now.
I'm better not just be holding the jump key down like I would have accidentally done.
It's up that way. You got it.
Okay, and where's the up from here? Oh, yeah. You
Just keep on
guys.
spiraling.
Oh, you guys.
Hey, blame the evildoer. This spiral staircase wasn't me.
Ah. My feeble heart can't take much of this.
Isn't this fun?
No.
Over here, guys.
Up that way.
Oh, come on. More of this.
You're almost done.
Yeah. Around. Plus, minus, who knows.
At least we're on a deep slate now.
Yeah, we're on dirt. We're almost
way.
there. Just keep going.
There we go. What a sorry band of dwarves we are.
Sorry, band of what?
Dwarves trying to climb out of mine.
I would have gone with morons, but yeah, dwarves is fine too.
Yeah.
I managed not to die in the lava pit. I think that's an accomplishment for one day.
Yeah, there you go.
That's an
That on a
accomplishment for
trophy.
one day.
Wow, we're way out
What
here.
do we do now?
Return
You know
home.
what? There is a water path all the way home.
Come on, I see
Okay.
these guys in the dust.
Doc, hop in my boat.
And then I don't really have a home.
I'm in your boat.
Okay, I'm taking you.
Okay.
Well, we can at least take you back to this village.
to our city center.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
And Galtagrim skipping across land because he knows the path.
We're going the right way.
Goodbye, caffeinated. And there goes Galtagrim. So, Doc, since we're far enough away that Galtagrim definitely can't hear us, you think he's the one who did it?
I don't know yet. I think Gondelgrim may have been the beneficiary of some nefarious actions by others.
No?
But, the way he is labeling himself High Lord of Muckety Muckville, I kind of tend to question.
Oh, hey, speak the devil. How's it going, Galtagrim?
Doctopia. That's a fun name rather than Doc's World.
Doctopia?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and poor Caffeinated and Icy Knight, they're gonna fall behind. Look at them.
High Lord of Muckety Muck. Part of that is your own name, Doc. Oh.
I think Icy is making a forest fire.
Making a what plan?
A forest fire.
A forest fire.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, there was a lava pit there. Yeah, one of my early worlds that I played, I got to a huge village and it was wonderful, and I was going to set up there and everything. Didn't realize that on the other end of town there was an open air lava pit, and it burned down the entire town.
Oh. So how do you protect against that? You
You-
build a dirt berm around it or something?
Yeah, you cover over the lava pit, or you build a dirt berm, or loot real quick, Doc.
What?
There should be a chest under here. Oh no, the chest is right here. And somebody's already been here. Never mind. Ooh.
Ooh. No, I don't want to be in here first. I don't want to drive. You get in first.
Okay, up in.
It's so funny. Both my cats are kind of curled up with their faces facing upward, eyes closed, just breathing slowly, totally asleep. They've had a long night, I'm sure.
And dolphin. Yeah, the wild cats are all so active at night.
Mhm.
And of course, our cats are just romping around with them. So
Yeah, and the other cat,
Yeah, we got
the other cats seem to
Three,
be
right?
camping out in the house that Britain Matter building.
I saw them in your
maybe
tool
we
shed too.
can
In my tool shed
maybe
too.
we can build them a small shelter, because once they get the house sealed up, it won't be available for them anymore.
Yep.
Not like we don't want to invite them inside, make them house cats, but building a shelter for them to camp out in wouldn't be out of the question.
What I'm trying to solve the problem of is how do I put out food for them without the, raccoons or wolves or wild dogs or stuff coming and eating their food.
Great question. Well, the wild dogs eating the food would be even better than the cats eating the food.
It all depends on how many times the wild dogs bite kids that are here. I don't want to tame the wild dogs. What?
They seem a skittish bunch.
Yeah, wild dogs are typically a lot skittish. A lot more skittish. They
Yeah.
aren't protecting territory,
Mhm.
Doc, actually, to
This
give
is
you a
pretty-
fun reference.
Whose place is that? On my screen.
I don't know.
On that
But that
big
village
mountain.
to our right, that
Or-
village to our right that we just passed,
Yes.
this is where the Cave of Wonders was that we found with the trial.
Yeah, I'm starting
Yes.
to think that animals get abandoned on our little patch of highway at fairly frequent intervals, and that's where our pack of wild dogs and the cats have both come from.
Beginning to think that too.
So,
Because
um,
well, the cats are skittish. They're still pretty domestic. I mean, one of them took a walk for us that one day. The pictures that I showed all three cats. I mean, Mittens and that cat just kind of stayed paired off side by side as we walked up the road and back. So it was pretty.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty neat.
So, and I wouldn't be surprised if the dogs are the same way. If they're still mostly domestic, just skittish.
Yeah, just haven't been around people enough lately.
Another skeleton horse.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if we got to know
Is
them a
that
little
a
bit,
crescent
they'd
moon?
warm up to us fairly quickly.
Is that a crescent moon out there? Is that
Yes,
what
ma'am.
that's supposed to represent? Oh, that's funny.
But as I said, I want to set out some live traps. Likelihood we'll catch a cat or two. That would be unfortunate. We'll just release them. But I'm kind of hoping to snag one of the wild dogs, though we haven't seen them in a little while.
No, haven't, and haven't heard them either. So
Hey, it was slow now.
Nope, they're
huh?
still alive.
Yeah,
Slow.
yeah.
We got our clocks out. Come on.
okay, caffeinated. Since you were on the trip, do I need to come back and report to you at the SBI?
You can report to me on the street.
All right.
Like,
Well, it looks like we found an end portal. That I'm gonna go get the rod that I saved from the last journey, and go ahead and possibly investigate that on a later date. So
Do you have the rod, or do I have it? Did you turn it over as evidence?
I might have turned it over to you as evidence.
Okay, I can. I'll go grab it. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Okay, and you bring it when we visit the Ender portal.
Yeah.
Could you
The end,
request?
pardon me.
Doc, could you request the SBI provide Ender pearls or I have
Well,
Ender?
after that big adventure, you want to
I will provide those.
The Ender pearls.
I will provide those if you guys don't have me muted.
I don't have you.
I don't have you muted. I hear you just fine.
Oh, really? Okay, because you guys weren't answering me earlier.
Okay. So the Ender pearls will come from Garrett, and if you'll get the end rod, and bring it when we go down there again, we're all set. We'll gear up
yeah,
and
sounds good.
enjoy some time tomorrow.
I can't wait.
All
So
right.
exciting.
Okay. I'm out of here.
Out of here to go buy some frog lights, right?
Um,
Your vast wealth. We all saw your ender chest.
Turn
Where are you
around,
going?
Doc. To the
Hey.
frog.
why do I need to turn around? I'm not gonna buy any frog lights.
Why not? They're beautiful. Come, you can see them on display now.
I've got to go up this unsafe ladder again.
Okay, well, it's a giant frog. All right, I did my best.
But it's beautiful.
Why don't you make your ladders a little more safe, please?
I like to live on the edge.
Okay. So, yeah. And I fall off the edge constantly.
Oh well, you know.
So these are
not very
the
good.
these are frog lights, huh?
Yeah, these are frog lights. So there's verdant,
I forgot how to make
pearlescent,
them.
and orchard. You don't make them, you buy them from me.
So how?
Probably not gonna happen since I just started.
So what? I mean, magma cream in that one and ochre frog lights. Okay. And those are more ochre frog lights and a barrel and frog lights, 5 diamonds.
So you see, there's the green, the purple, and the ochre ones. Each set of barrels has a different color in them. If you want the purples, yeah. So these ones will only be the ochre ones.
Yeah, over here it just looks like all ochre ones, and that's empty, and that's empty.
What time
Yeah,
was it
so-
tomorrow?
It'll be 1 o'clock. It'll be about 1 o'clock Central U.S. time.
So in 24 hours from right now.
Yeah, pretty much in exactly 24 hours.
And what would that be for me, though?
24 hours from
24
right
hours
now.
from right now.
So whatever your time is right now, come that time tomorrow. Okay, so
So
Ochre.
these are
Well, it is
ochre and this one.
the
It-
weekend tomorrow, so I should be free.
okay, super. We'd love to have you.
Ochre are
So
these-
ochre is what?
Ochre's
ochre-
yellow.
Ochre is yellow. So are
And
these?
if you could, I would like to get
These are
tagged
pearlescent. So
when it starts.
this barrel in this corner. Sorry, I don't have
Okay.
it stocked all the way. That's why, Doc. It just
Verdant.
I
That's
don't
the
know if
green
you
ones.
guys heard me, but I would like to get tagged like 5 minutes before it starts.
well,
so I
okay.
can get
stream
ready.
tag if you're in the Discord.
Yeah, if you
I am in the Discord. I
Super.
joined
Then you will
today.
get tagged.
There you go.
don't worry.
You'll get the notification.
you should get the
Okay.
notification. Yeah.
Good.
Do you have a favorite color, Doc, between green, purple?
I
and
would-
yellow?
I would say the green ones.
So they're over here.
I also like the green.
So where's the ender chest?
Outside on the street.
Usually people carry them around their pocket, but I can put mine down for you behind you.
Yay.
I
have
yeah, I
nothing.
don't have one in my pocket.
Right behind you.
But I do have a golden hoe with mending.
Oh yeah, and there is always ender chests in the middle of town, by the crystal. in
Okay.
case You, need to get
So
there.
Okay.
a stack of frog lights is
5 diamonds.
5 diamonds. Okay, so let's go one way and Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to get some purple ones too.
Ooh,
Or-
complete.
That's magma cream. That's
Oh, that's Mad
Well, I'm
sorry.
gonna have to go to the bathroom, so I will be back in a bit.
Yeah, here's the
we're going to be
purple
signing
ones.
off here shortly.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
If you buy all 3, Doc, you get an achievement.
I get an achievement if I buy all 3 colors. Okay.
Well, if you hold all 3, but you should buy them and not steal them.
Yeah, honestly, I think these are the best best kind of lights for.
There you go.
With our powers combined. Okay.
Yeah, these are the best kind of lights in my opinion for just general use.
Well, I've got
Thanks for shopping.
3 stacks of 64, so I should be able to
They're the
light up
best
quite a
lights
bit.
in the game. They're
Best
very
lights in the
pretty.
game. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for joining, guys. I'm going to have to sign off. I've got other things I've got to get to. It is now 1 o'clock, so 3 minutes from now anyway. That's if I don't kill myself getting down these stairs.
It's a pretty
Now-
soft landing. You can just walk on down like that.
Okay, good. Well, as long as you don't put lava at the bottom, you know.
Oh,
Probably.
that's the upgrade down
That's
the
the
line.
upgrade down the line. Okay. Worsening. Okay. Which way is my house? It's got to be this way, right?
Yeah, you're on down this way. Past the library, past the potion shop, and then make a right.
There we are.
Adios.
Alrighty. I'm going to go settle into my house and... Not quite the beautiful mansion that everybody else has, but it's home. It's neat being able to have an ender chest and have your goods, like all these books of enchanting that I was thrown just available when I come to it. Now, how do I play the music?
You need to make a jukebox, and then you put them in the jukebox. So we can show you how to make that in the future.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm turning the recording off unless you want me to do a conclusion.
No, that's great.
Okay. All right, everyone. I appreciate you coming. I'll see you tomorrow on the members live stream, and have fun building in the meantime, and we'll see you then. Thanks. Bye-bye.